there we go. Hello, everybody. We've got loads of people in chat. How are we doing? We've got a Sextus, hello. We've got Wolfie, Purpley Spark. Adrian, Monsieur, hello. 07, I'm sure I saw an agent further up as well. Hello, Mr. Agent. And a Cookie and an Adrian. Hello, everybody. How is everybody's Saturday going? Let's get some music and some... There we go. That's up as well. Click. There we go. How is everybody today? How is everybody? Yeah, I'm good. I'm very cold. I was chatting to Rich earlier. I was like, I can't warm up. I'm just really cold at the moment. So I need to bulk up my. There we go. There we go. No hidden models. All the hidden models are well out of the way. They're all well out of the way. There's nothing here. There's a inquisitorial stuff and Vashtor's shoulder pad. Actually, no, that's Vashtor's. That's his chest piece, which I'm not putting on. I was wondering whether to make it a shoulder pad. Although I think I will put his loincloth on, just to cover his weird groin area. So I will add his loincloth, I think, and probably make it like sculpt some flesh coming into it, sort of thing, because he's very fleshy, mechanical. He's very cool. We have a Hannah. Hey, Hannah.
Those tools on the right look like you're going to torture James Bond.
Oh yes. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. How are you doing? Wow, milestone achieved. Wolfie watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Ooh. The heat on there. The heat is on fire. Yeah, Vashtor is absolutely gorgeous. I got a little bit carried away and I primed him before I'd taken a photograph, which is why his thumbnail isn't particularly good on YouTube. So I'm a little bit annoyed with myself for that, because the thumbnail on white and just him being... I very nearly did like a very quick zenithal just to kind of show him off, and I might even do that and update the thumbnail. But yes, he has been slightly reposed. As hopefully you can see. There we go. Yeah, he's very, very cool. Yep, torso twist as well. Slight torso twist. Only needed a very, very small one. Yeah, only needed a very, very small one. His legs aren't particularly dynamic, and I didn't want to kind of tweak his legs too much. So it's not like he's got one leg higher than the other like the Demon Prince, but he has got a torso twist, he has got an arm twist, he has got a lengthened arm here. I've sculpted in some musculature down there as well. Just a really nice... He has wings as well. He does have wings. He's really cool. He's really cool. His claw looks like something Drakari would leave. Oh, the claw is insane. The claw is really nice. And then I was trying to find out how much I have annoyed the Dark Angel community by giving Azrael a different Sword of Secrets. And it seems not too much. Like somebody said, well, Sword of Secrets is supposed to be very plain and simple, so I don't like it. Okay, fair enough. I quite like it because it's like the original sword. The original sword he had is much shorter than this, and just a basic power sword. So I far prefer this. However, I haven't finished painting him, and I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to do my 40k Dark Angels not with green armor. So I might do them all sort of a cross between all 3. So I'm thinking of doing them all black with like green and bone details, so like a green shoulder pad with bone trim or something like that. I don't know, I haven't tried it out yet, which means obviously I would have to retweak him. But his head, check out his head. His face is super cool. It's a really nice face sculpt. And obviously he's looking straight down the sword at you. But yeah, it's really nice. I was hoping Special Army was going to lean into Dark Mechanic and think they missed a trick there. I say wait. I say wait, because it can't really lean into Dark Mechanicum, can it? Because there's nothing there to support Dark Mechanicum at the moment. So I would say wait. He's so Steam Warpunk. Yeah, very, very cool. Hey, Whiskey, how are you doing? Happy weekend to you as well, man. So yeah, out of the two, which do you... and I'm incredibly tempted, and I think I will, to not put his back banner on. It's a funny dilemma at the moment, because the back banner is nostalgic perfection. However, there's part of me that's just like, no back banners. Like, I don't even really want to put the back banner on Castle and Crow. Also, how fucking big is Castle and Crow? Jesus. It's taller than Azrael. Yeah, I don't really want to put the banner on Castle and Crow. Or, to be fair, Voldus. Like, I like them just being smaller. So, yeah, I might clip his back banner off, which would be sacrilegious and everybody would hate me, I'm pretty sure. But, in fact, I'm going to do it now. Fuck it. Not a fan of that style of banner. Hey, we have a Sharky! Can't wait for Dark Mechanicum and Horus Heresy. Chris has whatever. Yeah, not a fan of that style of banner. Doors are not happening with it on. Doors are, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's right. You ready? I should probably. I might save this for a. Should we zoom in so that I can turn it into a? So I can turn it into a. Come on, focus. So I can turn it into a. There you go. I can clip that now and I can turn it into a reel for Instagram or something and be like famous and get like 1 million views because I destroyed Azrael's backpack. So yeah, there we go. Didn't like it, don't like it. Maybe, I'll tell you what, I'll give it to the Watcher. The Watcher can carry it. There we go. The Watcher can carry it. I'll put it in the Watcher's arms. Have the little guys who's carrying. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Malcio's had the same idea. Modelling for advantage. Chris is cheating. I'm not going to take Dark Angels to a tournament anytime soon. I don't think. I do have. So what Dark Angels have I got at the moment? So I have the Deathwing Terminators and the Intercessors that came in the Soulforge King box, plus the stuff that came in Agastus box. So I've got the Heavy Intercessors and the shitty Desolators, which I've not even put together. Yeah, I need some land speeders and stuff. There we go. That looks much better. I'll even glue it on. Modelling for advantage. So why are you painting a third Marine army? Third? Only second. I have the Dark Pharaons and Dark Angels. Unless you mean the Night Lords. In which case... I don't know. So some super glue. So we are going to be maybe painting. We might be painting. We're more than likely just assembling today, but we'll see. Okay. Get that. vertical to me, and it looks in the middle. There we go. It looks much better like that. Night Lords are not Marines. Well, Chaos Space Marines. So yeah, I've got the Dark Angels and the Night Lords in Horus Heresy as well. And also, one of the reasons why I was going to do the Dark Angels in black for 40k is that I could maybe do them quite quickly with a black airbrush. So yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How are we all? I think the face cam is a little bit bright. Let's drop the exposure down. I'm sorry, I've got my hat on again. I'm very cold. So bright, there we go. Slightly better. There we go. And I've also got. Here are the three. Here's Trevor, good old Trevor, and then I've got the third one. All the kind of the colours down and the airbrushing and the battering down on that one. So I've just got details to paint on this one. They're very, very quick to paint. I do like these. So I've got the other two. I've got the other two built. They're not painted. They're not even primed. And then I'm keeping the sixth one for that Minka, the new Minka model. So I'm going to do that. It's bloody cold here as well. Yeah, it's very cold. So loincloth on. By the way, do you like the no armor Vashdor? I do quite like the no armor Vashdor. Like his skin is super cool. Like fuck the armor. Let's show the skin off because it's awesome. It's all stretched over everything. So loincloth to cover up the weird groin thing. So I'll put it on there and try and cut out a little bit of that so it sits flush, and then I can sculpt a little bit of the flesh coming over the top of it or something. But he's really nice, and the reason why I haven't painted him or started painting him is because he is so nice. I might paint him for Golden Demon next year because he's super, super cool. How's the painting of Glorfindel? Glorfindel is here. I'm going to do I think a few people have asked me about this. I'm going to do a Golden Demon update video. And if we zoom in, there we go. We've got his eyes done again. So nailed his eyes yet again. We have highlighted pupils in eyes, as you can see. So face is done. Very, very cool. But yes, I think a few of you have asked for like a Golden Demon thoughts and ramblings kind of video. So I will do that. I will do that. I'll do that probably tomorrow. So tomorrow, one of the things I'm going to do tomorrow is the new siege tank. The insane. Look at the size of the gun. It's ridiculous. So the new siege tank, the Typhon. I'm going to do a build montage. So I'm just going to do a time lapse of me building it. And put some music behind it. I'll try and get the volume of the music right. But I'm just going to build it because I don't think it needs a kit review. However, if I record myself building it, at least that's some kind of cool content, which could be quite cool to see. So yeah, that'll be quite nice because I'm going to build it anyway. Like they're the kind of things that kind of content. That kind of content I like. If I'm doing something anyway, just record it and stick it up. Faces, how are you, dude? I can't come to grips with how anyone can paint that tiny details. Oh, mate, it's insane. It's insane. And honestly, I'm really enjoying the Lord of the Rings stuff. I think I've found my little niche. I've got to sort the back of the cloak out. I think I've found my little niche. I really like painting the teeny tiny detail stuff. It's super satisfying, and I do find it quite easy. And I'll talk about it in the video, but I'm going to do Thranduil for next year. Definitely going to do Thranduil for next year, unless something else drops, which is insane. But Thranduil is gorgeous, and he's already all primed, and the elk has some paint on it and stuff. So yeah, I might do Thranduil for next year. But I've got idea for the base on this. I cut the piece of wood to make the plinth this morning. So I've got the idea for the plinth and the base and what I'm going to do on this one. Thanks to Rich for making me actually do a base, because I was going to do something very simple. And he said, well, no, because the last base was actually really nice. I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Very well, cheers. Loving all the content you're putting. Oh, cheers, Faces. I spy a little bit of the Archifane. Oh, have you watched the video? Faces, have you watched the video on this guy yet? He's so cool. He's so cool. Do you like the repos? Okay, so I am very sorry. So there's two things about Vashtor. Number one, I rushed a little bit. Well, I didn't rush. I got excited and I primed him before I'd taken a photograph of him converted. Dat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt, my friend. So yeah, the repose it's very subtle because it's not outlandishly different from his original pose. However, I never understood why this. I don't know whether I said it in the video. I never understood why this was up and this was down when he's looking that way. Like if you're looking that way, this is down and then this is up. And then I've also twisted the wrist all the way around so that his hand is open like this rather than ugh. And then obviously hashtag torso twist. Yeah, the Saxtooth had to point out the sound volume. The sound volume is very loud, so apologies for that. Yeah, I will do when I do the build montage of the Typhon tomorrow. So that's going to be tomorrow's morning's video. I'll just record it, stick some music over it, and upload it. So I'll make sure that the sound volume is all right on the music on that one. Because I haven't got, when you do it, there's no. What's it called? There's no audio uppy downy things. What are they called? Shit, what are they called? Anyway, there isn't one of those, so I have to do it by the volume that comes out of the speaker, and I thought I got it right. Equalizer, mixer. There we go, mixer. There's no mixer that pops up. So I turned it down. I think the music was turned down to like 45% or something. So I'll just drop it even further. I thought I got it the right size, or maybe I missed one and one was really loud, like the uppy downy thing. Yeah, the uppy downy thing. The uppy downy thing. I've got it on here. It's not uppy downy on OBS. It's side to sidey. So as I'm talking, I can see it going blah 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 blah. Anyway, yes, very very cool. Really really nice. Very very nice model. I do like it. The wings are insane. So yes, he's just had a very very slight tweak. I don't like the base. I think somebody said that in my Discord. I don't get the base. So he's going to be. I mean, the base. It's not too bad, but anyway, I'm going to get him. He's going to be. He's going to be walking on like loads that I'm going to do. Where are they? There we go. I'm going to get green stuff, little cables, and have like loads of cables like coming up from underneath him. I think that'll be quite cool. Tempted to get the Far Side box. Oh, the Far Side box is coming out, isn't it? Yes. Lovely stuff, but yeah, I'm loving the story development. Yes, I ordered Vashtor's book today. Exclamation mark element, by the way. If anybody is buying anything today, if anybody's pre-ordering stuff, do exclamation mark element. If you grab them from there, it's a massive help to me. I got the book today, pre-ordered the book today, pretty much for free, thanks to everybody's ordering and things. So thank you very much for that. Although I don't fancy collecting another new army. The new Farsight is annoyingly good. It's annoyingly good. Oh, Faces, you're a hero. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's really really cool. Thank you very very much. So yes, I have got all three Arcs of Omen books at the moment. Are you ready for one of my next video? And it's going to end up being a video series idea. I'm going to go through. I'm going to read all the lore from books that I've got and pick out cool bits of lore, either relics, because nobody models relics. So bits of lore behind relics, bits of lore in stories, like little short stories, and do a video series about pondering conversions. Because one of my first, I'm going to say serious in inverted commas, one of my first serious Golden Demon entries was a Warhammer duel, and it was between a Night Goblin. Right? I've had so many people send me messages saying, look what I've done because of your video. Look what I've made because of your video. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I'm just going to do more of those kind of videos. Like somebody sent me a video of his... I'll find it. Somebody sent me a video of his... Where is he? It's called Orange Paints. Here we go. So he's made. This was because of my Cadian Rough Riders video. So he's made Sisters of Battle Rough Riders, which is fucking cool. So yeah, like people who do stuff like that. It's a great idea. I love it. So I'm gonna do. And like so many people have said, oh, that's a really cool idea. So I'm going to go through. So anyway, yeah, my first serious Golden Demon entry was a Night Goblin hero having a duel with, and I'd absolutely love it if I could find, if I could get a copy of the old Warhammer Fantasy rulebook, because the passage is so cool. In the old Warhammer Fantasy rulebook, you'd open it up and you'd have like all the lore and all the rules across the page and everything, and then just in little box outs, you'd have little bits of story all over the place. And there was one story where Night Goblins were fighting High Elves, and they were clashing on the west flank and clashing on the right flank and everything like that. And then, as all the army kind of all spun around and got in contact with each other. In the middle, the High Elf general started circling a Goblin warlord, and they were like he'd dive forward with his sword and go ching, and the Goblin would just like block him and push him back. It was super cool. And then the High Elf goes, worthy adversary, I'm enjoying this. And as he says that, the Goblin goes, worthy adversary, you mock me. And he pulls out a ring from his pocket, and it's a flaming ring, and a big gout of flame comes from the ring and burns the elf, and the elf just goes and dies in a ball of flame. I thought it was so cool. So I made a Night Goblin with his sword down with his left hand, and he was pulling out his right hand, and he had a ring. I sculpted a ring on his hand and sculpted some flame coming out of it, and I had this High Elf all nonchalant and arrogant standing in front of him as he was about to get burnt by this Night Goblin. It was so cool, and it was just a tiny little box from the Warhammer Fantasy rulebook. Absolutely brilliant. Sisters Riding Horses, brilliant. Yeah, so cool, isn't it? Do Tau have successor chapters? Yeah, so Tau have, they're called septs, so they have all sorts of different septs. So you can do exactly the same as Space Marines and just create your own sept. Yeah, officially an influencer. How cool is that, Faces? So yeah, I'm going to do a video series where I'm going to go through, I'm going to find a book. Well, I've got loads of books. Games Workshop are really kind that they send me loads, and obviously I've bought loads, and I've got loads of old books. So I'm going to go through them all. I'm going to find cool passages. Like, for instance, perfect example, absolutely perfect example. There is a Necron relic called the Gauntlet of the Conflagrator. And nobody converts relics. Actually, there's another one as well, isn't there? There's the Veil of Darkness. So this is my Gauntlet of the Conflagrator. So that's flaming gauntlet weapon that you generally it's quite a good weapon to put on a Hexmark destroyer. So I've converted that one, so that's on there. And also there's my very famous / infamous / whatever you want to call it Necron. Well, it's now a Cryptek, but Necron Lord that's got the Veil of Darkness coming up from underneath it. So anything like that is super cool. So relics are really nice, cool idea to do. Now, question for everybody, because it does sound like quite a cool idea. Question for everybody: should I do one idea per video, or should I do 2 or 3 ideas per video? There's the question. You need to get some Vanderback for the Veil of Darkness. Yes, I was wondering about something like that. It's a super high, and I think I've really untapped area for dual. Yes. Oh, I'll make a phone call for you. For me? What do you mean for me? But still want to be able to use Farsight. I was thinking about getting a new box. Probably want to create my own colour scheme. Yes, do it. I mean, if I were to, because I'm really tempted to get Farsight as well, because he's really cool. And if I do, I will do him in a completely, because Farsight's enclave is red, so yeah, he won't be painted red. He's going to be painted up like the Armored Core video series. Doesn't matter whether it's a black or not. It is a very good black. It's very expensive though. You get it from Japan. Rich has a pot of it. And you absolutely cannot use it to paint with, but you can use it to do some cool little ideas with. One of the ideas that he had was painting all base rims. Painting base rims might be quite interesting with that, because it just kind of makes that base rim disappear. So that might be quite a nice thing to play around with. But yeah, Vashtor. I have no idea what colour to do him. I don't know what colour to do him. Maybe 1 per video with the kit bash, painting, passage reading the inspired, and then the grand reveal. Would be much easier to search for specific vids too. Oh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Do I need to do the original? Do I need to have the conversion in there as well, or can I do just the idea and then a follow-up video of the conversion? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Blue. I might do him. See, it's. I don't want to do him like a. He's super cool. He's just super cool. But yeah, that's my video series idea. That's my new video series idea. Because of all the cool stuff that I've got going on. Oh dear. But I mean, I've got some already that I can do. So I suppose I've got some already that I can do. They're all Necrons, obviously, because I've got the Smash Lord with the Tremor, which is a Necron relic, an old relic actually, called the Tremor Stave. Yeah, awesome. Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, I could get the bits together and just show the idea. I mean, if I get the bits together, I could do it. I don't know whether to. I might do like a time lapse of me putting it together to some music after I've done it, and then show the finished model at the end. Oh, it's so cool, so cool. Anyway, yeah, lots of ideas. I tell you what. Oh, I've got it, faces. I tell you what, I'll do 2 or 3 ideas at the beginning of the video of here's a really cool story, like here's a really cool story, or here's a really cool relic. Really like this idea. The story has got this character. Maybe you could use this character to convert it, put this part on it, blah 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 blah, and put it all together. And then this relic, I've got an idea of creating this, and this. And now cut. Build montage, and I do one of them. There we go. That's what I'll do, because then because I want to leave some ideas for other people to do, and also I don't have time to do all of them. Yeah. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll come up with a couple of ideas. And then if somebody's got, oh, I like that idea, however, I could do it even better and do this. There we go. Yes, that's what I'll do. Yes! Nailed it! Right, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. Because it's all tweaking, isn't it? I tweak bloody everything. I even fucking tweak this. Some people in the Dark Angel community like it, some people don't. One person on the Dark Angel Facebook group was like, oh no, the Sword of Secret's supposed to be simple. You've made it too complicated. I'm like, I don't care, it looks really cool. Somebody said he wanted me to put the arm vertical like the old model. I'm like, well, yeah, maybe. Excuse me. Right. Now, I've got all the Arbites, got all the bases. I'm still trying to do the painting video for these. There will be a painting video coming up for these.
Hey, but we can always build more killbots.
We could always build more killbots. Yeah, well, oh, what did I say? Did I say it? Did I say RPTs? Yes! Boom! Didn't even think about that one, Purpley. Who's superb at doing Photoshop conversions ideas, but I feel he uses up a lot of original ideas, if that makes sense. Yeah, I follow him actually, because he does come up with some cool ones. Yeah, he does come up with some cool ones. Like he did the, did you see the White Scars Solar Auxilia that he did? I thought that was really good. Did I say Arbites? Oh, fuck. I played that back in my head and I thought I said Arbites then. So yeah, I've got the Arbites here. I'm halfway through. I'm umming and ahhing whether to make the base of this grey or brown, and I think I'm going grey. This one's grey, and I've just got to highlight the inside. So you have to run a highlight line down the inside of all of this. So the inside is lighter, and then you get like all the battering on the edge, and then it can kind of pop. Because as it turns out, I do quite like these orangey warm bases, so they will work really well. Yeah. Necromunda billboard, old Hamist. Arbites Lemonade needs to be an ad billboard on Necromunda board. Amazing. Lesson 13. Yeah, I saw that. Right, so I have the Death Cult Assassin. So she's all done. She's got her cool little hood, which I've sculpted. Sculpted her a little hood. Look. Sculpted her a little hood. So she has a hood and a. She's actually blindfolded, which I think is super epic. This is an Escher Death Maiden model. Escher Death Maiden head. So she's super cool. She's ready to go. She's also got a throwing knife there, and obviously the big katana. So that's my Death Maiden. Who she was standing on a step on the model, but obviously she can't have a step on these bases. So I'm going to put a cargo crate or something underneath her legs, underneath her foot on the base. I've just got to check. I've got to go into the Rogue Trader box and just make sure that she's on a 25mm base. I'm pretty sure she's on a 25mm base. And then we're going to finish converting the Inquisitor. So I'm going to need everybody's input because I've got far too many ideas for him and I can't decide which way to go. Right, so I have got, for this specific reason, the Games Workshop website open, so that I can check base sizes. Kill team. Sure they were down at the bottom. Oh. There they are. So she is, that's a 25, isn't it? Yeah, they're all on 25s. Cool, that makes it very, very easy then. So yeah, she's on a 25, Death Maiden. Nice model. Lemonade, RBT's Lemonade. Necromunda Billboard. Finally got those bases. I saw faces. Oh no, it was Purpley who said she got them. Nice one. I like the review of that. Using the large bits for larger bases is a good shout. See, I'm going to use these ones for the 40s, and then put the bits on to make them tie in just a fraction more. Sorry, this one isn't a 40. This is a 32. This is a Necromunda. Where's my Necromunda 40? I've got a Necromunda 40mm base somewhere. Did I put it in here? Oh, I'll put it in here. Here we go. So Necromunda 40mm base. I'm going to use some of the bits from this kit, like that right angle there. You can put one of the bits over it just to add. It adds a bit of height. And makes the larger bases a little bit more impressive, and B, it kind of ties them in a bit more with that as well, without losing all of this. So that's my plan. Have I got any cut out? No, I haven't. However, I need some bits like this, and also the Imperial Guard sprues for some crates and things, so that she can sit on a crate, so that she can stand on a crate, because I think she needs to stand on a crate, because she's super cool. But I'm glad. Seriously, I'm really glad everybody likes the videos. It's really, really cool. It is really cool. How are they doing? Let's go and have a look. If you want to, I can show you this now as well. So if you want to have a look at my, channel. Here's my channel. So we've got Azrael, we've got Vashtor, who's doing quite well. We've got the urban rubble bases, which is quite cool. I like doing that video. It's 35 minutes. I apologise for it being so long, but there's a lot of kind of rambling and thought process going on in there. There's the Void Bases review, RBT's kit review, the 8-bound kit review, Navy Breaches, how to paint the Galadark terrain, which is very, very cool. So yeah, I really like it. I just need to get my subscribers up. I need to get all my views up. And we will get there. We'll get there. This is really cool. I'm enjoying doing it. I need to put a new picture up on at the top as well. So, but yeah, it's very, very cool. Cha-ching! And Derby County one as well. Yes. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. I'm enjoying doing them. They're really, really cool. Top content. Thank you very much. I liked. I think when I did one of my first kit reviews, I really liked the tweet that you sent, Faces. About how everybody else just paints them and throws out like a finished video, and I actually went through and had a look at the kit and showed anything and showed all the build process and any things that I thought and stuff like that. So I thought I really liked and I really appreciated that tweet. So thank you very much. Thanks for watching this short video. Thankfully, I'm Jax and I can watch videos longer than yeah, 15-minute video is a short video. Like, yeah, that's 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute video. You wait for the painting videos. The painting videos will be an hour. It's a better value preview in my. Thank you, Faces. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Yeah, Vashtor. I think I got very excited about Vashtor. So I'm not entirely sure I got everything I wanted to say in the video. But he's very, very cool. Yeah, the painting videos will be an hour. So I've already started. I've recorded all of this, so he's all recorded in terms of painting. However, like I say, I might redo him because I'm tempted to do black Dark Angel's armor with green and gold, green and bone trim, because I want to see what Deathwing Terminators look like in black. Vashtor, yeah, Vashtor's just awesome. Vashtor is proper cool. Right. I need to get the Cadia stand box out. Let's see if I can find some Imperial boxes or something for her to stand upon. Crates, some sort of crates, some sort of something. There are the crates. Oh, they're wooden crates. Oh, that's quite a nice. Is that the right size? I bet that's the right size. Oh, it is. There we go. It's a little bit long though. I might have to. Looks very. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's tall, does it? Because I can just sand it down. Actually, it's the right size. There. So that's her there. Pew pew pew. Feel a bit tall. God, these holes are huge, aren't they? You can lose your feet down them. Paint Crimson Fists. Nice. Have you got him, Purpy Spark? Nice. You know what you should do now, Purpy Spark? You should tweet and say, because of Chris being amazing, I've just pre-ordered Vashtor. I'm milking it, I'm milking it, I'm milking it. Oh, Silent, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. If you are here and in chat, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, thank you. Exclamation mark YouTube, if you too would like to subscribe to my amazing YouTube channel, which is going to have some content on there which is probably going to make you cry in the future, as we've just been talking about. Oh my god, that's such a cool idea, now I need to do it. It's not because of Chris, but I can do No, it is Purpose Spark, it is, you know it is, really. Right. Oh dear. No, but it is really. No, but it is really, isn't it? Right, so that. Which one do we use then? Do I use the crate or do I use. Actually, the small crate is probably better, isn't it? Because it's smaller. So we should probably use this one. We can drill a hole in there to make it look like some kind of outlet, and then that would work really well. Does anybody, you know how I said about the conversion video idea series, does anybody want me to read any particular books and get some particular ideas up? Anything in particular? Tweet, oh, Purpley, you're too kind, thank you. That's really funny, I might retweet that. Anything in particular? Thousand Suns relics, oh that would be a cool idea, wouldn't it? That would be very cool and very appropriate for right now as well, Saxdeuce, wouldn't it? That would be quite cool. I bought Vastor because of Chris. I'm retweeting that now. Brilliant, thank you. Sisters of Battlefield relics are not as cool, sadly, but yeah, Thousand Sons relics have cool lore. I bet there's a few easy kit bashes of Gaunt's ghost characters with the new Cadians and Necromunda. Oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Gaunt's ghosts. Oh! I found all my Gaunt's ghost bits, by the way. Found them all, so I've now got them all. Now they are now all. They're now all up. Got them all assembled and everything, so I now have Gaunt's ghosts for my Cadian city fight. I really like my city fight stuff. I think it's fantastic. So that army is going to be fantastically cool. And as you can see, it's so quick to paint. I'm going to do more and more tanks as well, because like, even the tanks are quick to paint. Although I need to convert another Lehman Russ. Right, now, my Inquisitor. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis is his name. And he's a badass. However, I need to decide on a couple of things. A, I need to decide on the weapons that he's got. Which is probably a Thunderhammer. Like, he needs to have a Thunderhammer. I don't think he can have a sword. So I think he needs to have a Thunderhammer. But then, what does he have in his other... What does he have in his other hand? Does he have... Okay, nice little socket. Sorted. And I need to trim. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? That does look really cool. I'm very tempted to cut that last one off, just to make it exactly that size. There's one more. Who are we gearing up? The default will be a plasma pistol. No, well, like, I think he needs like an incinerator pistol. Castinus Mortis. So here is. This is my Inquisitorial retinue box, and I've even got like the Imperial stuff, like the Navy commanders and stuff, which are really cool. No, Castinus Mortis. So here's Castinus Mortis. There's his Sister of Silence retinue lady. But I'm thinking. There's his back. I need to cut his hood off. So like that's one idea for the Thunderhammer head. That's the other idea for the Thunderhammer head, but it's a little bit small. And there's also... if he does have a Thunderhammer, he's having a wooden handle, because I think it's hilarious. So there's his wooden handle. There's his robotic arm, which is holding the Thunderhammer. Yeah, there we go. So that's all that. But then there's also... He could also have like a power stave. He could also have one of those, or he could have a halberd. He could have a Grey Knight halberd, because we've got Grey Knight halberds as well. And if he does have a halberd, we can obviously put it on a lance from the Rough Riders. So yeah, this is all my, including this guy's cool. So this is the Grey Knight, which is going to be in the retinue, but it's Captain Garrow. It's the Forge World Captain Garrow, and he's super cool. But obviously we're going to equip him out differently. It's the Captain Garrow from Forge World. Oh, and there's the Rogue Trader. There we go. There's the Rogue Trader. However, I think because I got an extra sword from Lady Credo, I think I'm going to give her a sword in that front hand. And I need to heat this up so that servo skull is reloading the revolver. Yeah, we'll leave all those out. And of course, the Calidus Assassin. So we need to put her on a base as well. Somebody quickly check what base size the Calidus Assassin has, because she needs to go on a suitable sized base, whether it's 25 or 20. Well, I think actually it's 32, isn't it? Might be 32. So yeah, anyway, we've got all of that. Right, so we've got to sand that down. So we'll get the sanding block out. So if anybody's working on a boarding party as well, we are doing boarding party paint-alongs this month on Saturdays. 32, awesome. Well, that's easy because we've got plenty of 32s here. So we've just got to add something for it to be jumping over. And this is going to be dead easy to do because I'm going to sand a bit like that, and then we can just put her next to it and see if we've got the right size yet. And in fact we have. There we go, boom, sorted already. Maple, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt, my friend. Who's that? Sarge!
Hooah.
2 months, dude. Thank you so much. You're an absolute superhero. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Hooah! An enemy cannot press the button if you disable his hand. Hooah! Got to be able to run as 25, 28, 40 in case she acts as a traitor guardsman. So she can mimic the opponent's model! That would be super cool, wouldn't it? Right, I'm going to cut that bit off. Where are my snippets? There they are. So I'm going to cut this top bit off. Sarge, how are you? Happy Saturday, dude. We are doing... There we go. Inquisitorial Retinue Paint-Along. Tempted just to cut it there like that. Cut it there like that. Tear that off there like that. And we can keep that because we're going to glue that back in on the end. Okay. We'll glue that back in. And really simply give us a touch of room. Trim all that off. And that can go on there, and then we've just made that a little bit shorter. I'm working on Sister Battle Boarding Party, basing and finishing assembly on some Celestial Sacrosancts, which are such cool models with the helmets. Yes, I've got some of those. I do have some of those. The Sacrosancts are awesome. Doing well. Adding a new work table to the hobby room. Getting rid of the 1970s computer desk. Amazing. I really need to tidy up because I want to do, for some of my YouTube videos, I want to do like camera up there. Because I've got this camera arm here swings out. Like it's on a massive arm from the wall. So I want to get the camera up there looking down on my desk sometime. So I can do little bits here and like look up and address camera sort of thing. But I need to tidy and clear my desk a little bit for if I want to do that. I thought the Vashtor list that you did yesterday, Saxtus, was absolutely fucking awesome. With the units of Traitor Guardsmen. Really cool list. I like that. So if anybody wants to do a Vashtor, Cogs of Vashtor army list. Would have been cool if they'd allowed him to be in the army list, but he is very expensive. Although I suppose so is Abaddon. He could just easily fold his wings down for while he's on the ship. Quite tempted actually just to put that in there. Yeah, that just needs to sit in there, doesn't it? A lot of bodies unclear on how you can run the non-MSU of a cursed cultist. Unclear on how you can run the non-MSU. You can run it at 2 times the size, and you probably should. They'll keep coming back thanks to their rules. Hey Tari, how you doing? The accursed cultist. What's their unit size? Because their unit size is odd, isn't it? So you can only have the minimum unit size. It's not 5 to 10, is it? That's fine. Accursed cultists are going to be awesome. They're going to be really good in there. Really cool. And obviously, because they're a cursed cultist, you can almost make them techno taken over sort of thing, rather than demonically taken over. That's what I thought. Anyway, I thought it was a really cool army list because they've got so much possibility for conversions around a Vashtor theme. That's why I really liked it. Because you can have Traitor Guardsmen with demon mechanical arms wielding the plasma guns and stuff. I just thought. Anyway, that's where my brain went when you posted it. I was like, oh, it'd be so cool. Tari, how are you? Tari 2. Tari 2, Tari 2, Tari 2, 2, 2. Tari 2, Tari 2, Tari 2, 2, 2. Tari 2, Tari 2, Tari 2, 2, 2. Tari 2, Tari 2, 2, 2. Tari 2, Tari 2. Tari 2, 2, 2. Tari 2, 2, 2. Sorry, I'll shut up. Looking at Traitor Astartes, not Vashtor, but yeah, it says they split them Mutants Torments. Not bad, just watching France and... Oh, I know! I saw the score. I can't remember whether it was a half... I didn't know whether it was a half-time score or what, but wow. Because Colin Farrell didn't start, did he? They ran him on the bench. Right, so I need to run some glue in there so that this will take. Because at the moment this is... being a little... Gotcha. All this for a fucking base. All this for a base. Okay. Boom. I don't care about that top bit. You're never going to see it. And if we're really worried about it, we'll just snip a little bit of this off and fill it. There we go. There. Go on, in you go. Fuck's sake. There we go. Done. Let that dry a little bit, and then we will clip off the end, and then that is the base that the Death Cult Assassin is going to stand on. She's going to stand there like that, and now we have to think of one for the Calidus. Now the Calidus is jumping over something, so she's jumping over and she's landing on like a little rock. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to find something like that gas canister and have her jumping over a gas canister, which would be quite cool. So I think probably the gas canister lying down like that. That's only for them. Yeah, the torments. I'll have a proper read and figure out what to do with those. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? It's just that. And then if we clip, so we're going to have to. I don't know. Do we have a jumping over and landing on that, or is there something cooler? Is there something cooler that the Calidus Assassin can be jumping over? Is there something cooler? Now, the other thing we can do is we could use some of the pipe work from Titanicus and have some pipe work running across. And she's landing on the pipe. That could also work. Oh, that would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. So if we had that, oh yes, that's quite cool. Right, let's do that. So she's going to jump over that pipe there. So we're going to get that pipe and one of these 90 degrees, and the 90 degree is going to go into the base, and then the pipe work is going to go around. So that works quite well. And we'll snap that off. We'll snap that off. Like that. That can go on there like that. On that can go on. Ah! Why doesn't it go on there? Bottom. So we've got to cut that out of there. And that, if we get another one of these, we can have that pipe work coming up from there like that. That going around like that. Then she can be landing on that. Yeah, that's quite cool. Enforcer, as long as the unit doesn't get wiped out, His boarding party is just filled with chaff, cultists only, so you've got nothing that can take a beating beyond these models. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Oh, that's a cool one as well. Oh, all these are brilliant. It's a cool little kit, this. Great little kit. Oh, do they go into there? Yeah, they fit into there, don't they? They're supposed to fit into there. Well, we'll sort that out. So we need another one of these. This is for the assassin. There it is. That one will do. It's in the same place. And I like the 4 rather than the skull. So we will cover the skull up on one of these like that. The only other one is the little vent, which might be even better because it's up out of the way. Because then right, let's get this. We'll get those two glued together and then we'll decide which one. So, that needs to go. That needs to go in there like that. So we need to cut that off, and we need to cut that off so that snips in. So, should be easy to do. Who's that? Hook and pin!
Chris, I finished my Dark Oath War Queen model showcase.
Well, we're gonna do a, and thank you very much for the resub. That's incredibly kind. Hello, hello. We're gonna do lots of stream galleries today because it is Paint Along Day. So we'll definitely go and have a look at that in a second. Christine, how are you? Hello, hello. We're doing boarding party paint-alongs this month. Obviously, anything anybody else is working on as well. So that goes on there like that. That then fits on there, and then that will go on there, and then we'll have some pipe work. Yes, brilliant. Woohoo! Did you like the Sword of Secrets conversion? Let's get a hook and pin opinion. Did you like the Swords of Secrets conversion, or are you a Dark Angels loyal fan who says it's too complicated? But yeah, you can go and have a look at that video on YouTube, and also my Vashdor video because he's super cool. I need to get painting Vashdor. I'm doing much better. Left the poop job, got my new job, and decided to go for Slaves to Darkness. You're doing Slaves? Nice. I really wanted them to do a Dark Oath army. If they did a Dark Oath army, or can you write? I haven't tried writing one actually. I should probably see if you can write a Dark Oath army list. Because I really liked all the Dark Oath, like the Dark Oath Queen and the new Dark Oath anniversary model and stuff. I really like those. I should probably have a look. Not that I need to do more AOS armies. I've already got 2. Well, I haven't even got 2. I've got 1, and then I have the bits for another. Oh dear. You can do a Dark Oath list. Oh, can you? Put it in chat, hook and pin. Looks like a sword you'd fight with monsters with. Enforcer plus bodyguard. Warlord, obviously. Give him schematic omnipotence so that all your units can do a 3. You've got 3 AOS armies. Yeah, but I don't play AOS, and I can't, like, I don't, yeah. 40k is way cooler. 3 AOS, 490 points. Boom, like it. Technically, you got 5. Amazing. Technically, I have 5, but don't tell my husband that. Technically, I have 5. Right, there we go. So, and yeah, I've obviously got lots of Imperial Guard now. I've got lots of. Well, I'm slowly getting some Dark Angels because the Dark Pharaons are cool and all, but Dark Angels are going to be the new Imperium Mega Boys. So I'm slowly doing some of those for 40k along with my Horus Heresy ones. I'm trying to think what yours are. You've got Gargants, you've got Orcs, or Oryx, you've got Daughters. What are the other 2? Unlurk. Right, so that's gonna glue on there. That's gonna go. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get that glued together. Stormcast and slaves. Stormcast. Oh yeah, and slaves because you just said slaves. Duh. Super cool. Yeah, we'll go and have a look at that in a little while. I am building a base for my awesome Kalidas assassin because she's awesome and deserves a base. There's one like, but you've only got 1,000 points or so. Still an army. I've only got 1,000 points of Grey Knights, and I've only got 500 points of Inquisitor. Actually, I've got a bit more than that now because Arbites, because the Arbites have come out. The Arbites have come out, so I've probably got 700 points of Inquisitor. The Inquisitorial retinue. Oh, that's interesting. Got weird angles, which we're going to need to fill with some sprue. This is just bits of sprue which have been filed off while we were cleaning, and we're just melting them into the surface. It's pretty much the same as sprue goo, but you don't have like a big pot of sprue goo. You just use bits that you've sanded on.
Into the mouth.
Nice. Kilky, my
It's a
superstar
Twitch baby.
favourite person. Hello, how are you? And Spike, hello. 9 months, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Spike, you legend. Hey, Kilky, how are you? Super mega awesome person. Hey. Daughters of Cain and Dark Elves, or even the Mere Elves, they've got slaves too. Paul's just started his first ever Chaos Army Slanesh. Nice. Skaven slaves to top it off. Just got back from a maple syrup festival and a few towns over. Wow, I'm stuffed with yummy food. That sounds really cool. Right, so are we going to cover up the skull and have the pipe work following that line coming out of the skull, so that it's going to be like that, and then she's obviously going to be leaping over that bit there? Or are we going to cover up the vent there and have it coming out like that and have her leaping out on that there? So it's either that one or that one. I quite like that one actually. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best one. Maple Syrup Festival. Sounds super cool. Right, now does it fit? It does fit inside there. That's super good, super helpful as well. Stand that bit flat, just so it's not going to interfere. And then glue it on there. We might super glue it. It's going to need, basically because there's a lot of, I'm not entirely sure what surface this is going to be touching when it glues on. So that's on there like that. Gonna follow that line like that. That's pretty cool. And then we'll just cure it. Cure it with a squirt. I want in. Hi Hannah. Hi Hannah. Hannah is amazing. Right, so there it is. We have, oh yes, okay, she looks badass. She looks badass jumping across there. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to cut this around the so that line there that's going around the base, I'm going to cut that around that base, which I probably should have done before I glued it on, but I think I can hold it and just kind of trim it around there like that and then file it flat. So that's the plan. That, file it round and flat at another time, and then she can be jumping over it like that. That's really cool. I really like that. What a really cool idea. Right, let's clip her rock off her foot. She now no longer needs a tactical rock. Well, she now has a tactical pipe. See, this kind of stuff I think would be really cool for YouTube, but obviously it's really cool for Twitch as well. Two videos up today, Spike. I'm spoiling you. There's 2 new videos today. Go. So then she can. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I'm really liking these bases, especially now I've found out that you can kind of combine them with this pipe work. So you can do some really cool stuff with it. What does it look like with her standing on a pipe? That looks annoyingly good as well. Put the Twitch VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I might do, but they're just so long. I don't know who would watch them. That's really cool as well. Oh, these pipes are awesome. I don't know who would watch Twitch VODs if I put them on YouTube. That's the thing. Right, let's snip that flat. I'm not going to touch it when I snip it. I don't want to put any pressure on the glued bit. Yeah, obviously the tricky bit with the pipe work on the smaller bases is there's not enough room for it really. So she'll have to have a nice small little bit like that to stand on. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so that's her. I need to hold that. I'm going to get a big file. I'm going to get a big chunky file and sand that flat. That's fine. Right. So the plan then. Here is the serious plan. So I need to trim the hood because I want to take the hood off because I want my Inquisitor to be able. I want you to be able to see his face. So we're going to trim the hood off. Now we're going to start trimming this part of the hood, and I'm going to trim it quite high so that he has got a collar, and then we can cut it back. So we're going to start it quite high like that. I can be chunky. Can I? YouTube followers will be like, what the fuck is this Sharky Shark? Hey, a Sharky Shark is around, Hannah. Han. Sharky Shark is around. Or she was around. Don't know whether she's still around. She was around. So then, if we follow that... If we follow that round there like that, we can then... sand the collar flat. And see where it sits. What the fuck is a Sharky Shark? Sharky Shark, do 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 do. Sharky Shark, Sharky Shark. There we go. So now he's got a little bit of a collar, and he's going to go on there, and then, you see, he can then have like a really cool head, which is a bit more fitting. Not that head, obviously, because that's a Space Marine head and it's massive. I need to find a nice, cool. Imperial Guard head, or a Navy Breacher head. A Navy Breacher head will also be quite cool. Right, so that's that, and we can now just zoom in a fraction just so you can see what I'm doing. Clean up the inside a fraction. Sharky Shark, do 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 do. Why not a Gene Stealer head? Because this is the Inquisitor. This is Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. How dare you say that Inquisitor Castinus Mortis is secretly a Gene Stealer cultist? How dare you? He's the hero of the Emperor. The situation of our power! Our power! Badly Aziz.
Another one, you moron.
I think I have one.
In the truck. In the truck. Sorry for not making the movie watching on Thursday. That's fine, dude. What's wrong with that? You don't have to apologise for that. It's a good movie. Heat. It was a good suggestion as well, Mr. Sizemore. I'll try and think of a theme for this week. I might go inquisitorial and do things like equilibrium and repo men, Although I think we've had Equilibrium. I think we've watched Equilibrium. Yeah, Looper and that sort of stuff. Looper was on a couple of weeks ago, so I definitely need to make a... because I really like Looper. Yes, there we go. So it's slightly higher collar here. And we need to keep that collar nice and crisp on this side here. Derby County won today, which was good. Looper's a good film. And really weird as well, when you look at... shit, who's the guy who's in it? Who's the other guy who's in it? Not Bruce, the other one. Like, if you look at the other guy who's in it, you don't realise for a long time, and then you're like, hang on a minute, he's got Bruce Lee's nose. Bruce Lee. He's got Bruce Willis's nose. Like, if you look at him, he's got a fake nose on that looks exactly like Bruce Willis's nose. Prosthetic. It's really funny. Yeah, Joseph, Mr. Lovett man. Chris just saving on the heat. Yeah, trying to. It's really, really cold. And I'm being stubborn and just not putting heating on. Oh, I hope you've watched my video, Caliban, for being a Dark Lord of said Caliban. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go watch the video on Azrael. Really cool kit. Really cool kit. Although I've probably I've already annoyed a few Dark Angel purist fanboy people by changing his Sword of Secrets into something that doesn't look as secret. And also I've annoyed probably some more fanboys by removing his back banner. I'm probably going to have the Watcher holding his banner. So the Watcher is going to be holding his banner. But, however, da-di-da-doo-doo, we are now doing Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. See, this is why I can't put this on YouTube, because it's me just basically going Inquisitor Castinus Mortis, like doing stupid shit. Looks better without the banner. Yeah, it does look better. You can't annoy Dark Angels fans as much as I did. What did you do, Tari? I mean, I did call them Chaos Space Marines on my on the YouTube description. Government here in Sweden started sending out power reimbursement thingy last week due to the... Yeah, they've done that here as well. They're going to keep doing that until August this year, I think. I think they said August. So we're getting a little bit back. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. There we go. Yeah, this guy's cool as fuck. Did I see the Peachy show? What, this week's? Do you want Chris's hot take on this week's Peachy show? Bearing in mind I like Peachy. Peachy's cool. Oh wow. But yes, I did watch this week's Peachy show. €70,000! Jesus Christ. Oh, the one where he paints the Dark Angels. Yeah, I watched that one as well. I thought you meant the podcasting thing that he does on Monday. What kind of army would he play an Inquisitor in? An Imperial Agents army. So I have an Inquisitor. And actually, I'm going to have my Inquisitor also lead a Grey Knights army, so I've got some Grey Knights as well. You can have an Inquisitor lead any Imperial army if you really want to, or you can have an Inquisitor in any Imperial army if you want to. However, I'm running an Inquisitorial retinue, so we're going to have the Inquisitor, which is Castinus Mortis here, and he's going to lead like a unit of Voidsmen, a unit of RBTs, I said it right, I caught myself, a unit of RBTs, a unit of Voidsmen, a unit of Navy Breaches, a Rogue Trader, some Assassins, maybe a unit of Grey Knights and things like that. So yeah, the inquisitorial retinue which I'm building, I've already written it for Whiskey. If you go and have a look at my YouTube, and in fact I will link the video. If you go to here and you go to videos and you go to Arcs of Omen boarding actions, so this is the list ideas for boarding actions. If you go to that, I'll just copy that and put it in chat for you. If you watch that at some point, you will find out exactly where this idea came from, and then also the narrative wargaming, the next video as well, is also related to it as well. Yeah, you do have to go. There is a lot of cool content. There's a lot of cool content on my channel, and if you go a long way back, there's even like videos of me doing press ups and shit, which you don't really want to watch. But yeah, there's a lot of cool content on my channel. You want one in Terminator armor? What? A Inquisitor? You can have an Inquisitor in Terminator armor. Yep, you can do an Inquisitor in Terminator armor. You decline reimbursement. Ooh. So yeah, Whiskey. There's all sorts of cool shit. There's all sorts of cool shit with Inquisitors, mate. All sorts. And over the next few months, weeks, or whatever, I'm sure I will talk about it on my YouTube channel as well. Right, now, weapon. I'm going to zoom in and show you. Okay, so weapon. Now, the cool thing about Castinus Mortis is if we get somewhere around here, I have some tacky substance. Where did I put it? There it is. So the cool thing about Castinus Mortis, and that is his name. His name is Castinus Mortis. The cool thing about Castinus Mortis is that you can put his torso in, and yes, this is hashtag torso twist. As you can see, we have hashtag torso twist on the go here. I've even cut a tiny little bit out of the robe here, so that it fits just underneath the belt buckle. So Castinus Mortis has a robotic hand, which is really cool. So he can go here like this, so that robotic hand can go there and get another little bit of tacky substance. Exclamation mark the command, if you want to know why I can't say the actual name of said tacky substance. So that goes there like that. So he has a robotic hand there like that, and then he's going to have some sort of thunder hammer or weapon of some description in that hand. Now, what kind of weapon does he have? Because I have the wooden staff. So if it is a thunder hammer, it is going to be on a wooden staff, which I think is hilarious. It's very 40k. Massive thunder hammer that smashes tanks apart, and it's just on a wooden stick. Or you can give him a power stave, which might be quite interesting. Or I could give him, like, there's a thunder hammer from the Chaos, because this is a Order Hereticus Inquisitor, which means that he deals with Chaos. So I also have a Chaos thunder hammer head as well, which I might use as well. So and then I've also made a thunder hammer head out of a flamer nozzle and half an Inquisitor, half an Imperial Eagle as well. So that's another thunder hammer idea. Which this is a little bit smaller, a little bit of a smaller thunder hammer. So maybe a bit more agile, and also smaller for the size of a human as opposed to a Space Marine. What, the hammer with a short handle, Thor style? Which hammer though? The flamer hammer. Yeah, I really like the flamer hammer. I might have to make another one. I've not done it particularly well, but I do like the flamer hammer. And it is, if you look, it is a flamer nozzle. It's a Horus Heresy Flamer nozzle, which has been turned around, put on a, I think it's a power axe handle. I vote Flamer. Looks super cool. Yeah. Chaos for Thor. It's not the size, but the action. Someone said that. I really like the wooden stick. Is a holy Terran relic, supposedly part of a tree of the Emperor. See, it writes itself. Shit like this just writes itself. So I think it might have to be the Flamer. Might be quite interesting to see if I can get a slightly larger Flamer nozzle. When I make a second one, because I think I'll make a second one with one of these. Because I can trim all of that off and then over that Inquisitorial, because if you have a look at the skull, it's got the Inquisitorial symbol on it, so I can trim off all of this and then I can put the Flamer head on the side coming out of the skull and then the wings coming out of the other side. Well, actually what I want to do is I want to put the 3 lines from, you know, the Inquisitorial eye with the 3 lines it's got in the middle of it. I want to put 3 lines coming out of the other side. It's not the size of your hammer, it's the heat of your Prometheum! Oh my god, that's amazing, Hannah! Fun fact, the real Thor, not Marvel, can change Mjolnir's size at will. Oh, can he? Chaos for Thor, Imperial for Beta Ray Bill. Have I Flamer hammer, hammer and angle it out of the way of the torso. Yep, it's always going to be angled out of the way of the torso. So it's going to be angled back in. So if you look at it like that, it's going to be angled back in like that. So it's being pointed away. And then the question is, what do I put in his other hand? Now, if we go to Battle Scribe, clickety, which is the... I need to rename this to just Battle Scribe. Oh, Army List, there it is. I've already renamed it as Battle Scribes. So if we go to Battle Scribes here, and if we open up, I think I've got the Inquisitor one saved. Oh, I haven't. So if we add a Imperium, can you see this? Can you see this when I'm selecting? No, you can't. Okay. So if we select an Imperium, Agents of the Imperium, Inquisition, there it is. Boarding Patrol, add. Okay, so this is it here. So we have an Inquisitor. So it's just going to be an Inquisitor. Yes, I could like have him count as Kotiaz so that he gets some cool rules. So I could use his data sheet. Or I could use Eisenhorn's data sheet or something like that, and just have Cassinus Mortis use that data sheet. That's fine. That's cool. However, let's make one. So Inquisitor here. Now, what we can do down here is we can give him either his Nemesis Thunderhammer or just a regular Thunderhammer. Now, he is a Inquisitor from the Ordo Hereticus, so he could have a Nemesis Demon Hammer. I think the Nemesis Demon Hammer is damage 3 compared to the Thunderhammer, which is... Oh, yeah, the Nemesis one is -3 rather than -2. That's the only difference. So we'll give him a Thunderhammer because it's a bit cheaper. Now, he's Ordo Hereticus, which is in there. And these are all the weapons he can have. Now, he can either have an Inferno Pistol, a Needle Pistol, which is a bit lame. I'm not going to have a Needle Pistol. So an Inferno Pistol, a Plasma Pistol, a Bolt Gun, Combi Flamer, Melter or Plasma, a Condemner Bolt Gun, which I'm hoping is damage 2. No, it's damage 1. When attacking a Psyker, it's got damage 3. Ooh! So I could have a Condemner Bolt Gun, I could have a Flamer, I could have a Hotshot Las Gun, I could have an Incinerator, which I think is really cool. I could have a Melter Gun, I could have a Plasma Gun, or I could have a Storm Bolter. Now, these are all the little... I don't quite know which way to go with Inquisitor Mortis. Good old Castinus. So I don't know which one. So, in chat now, which do we think? Out of... Oh my word, we are really... I'm very, very sorry. I've just been doing all that and you've not been able to see it. Why is it so big? I'm really sorry. There you go, everybody. I have no idea why that's so big. No, not that. large again. Why is that gone a funny size? There we go. So those are all the ranged weapons. Those are all the ranged weapons down here that we can, that Inquisitor Casmus Mortis can have. So he can have, he's got the Thunder Hammer. He's got, I mean, the Null Rod is quite interesting, but it's Legends only, which is fine, but it's still quite interesting. So his Order Hereticus, he's got a Thunder Hammer. Now, what of those do you think is the best? Combi Flamer, Melter, Plasma, Condemn the Bolt Gun I think is brilliant. I mean, points are irrelevant. I really don't care about the points. I really like the idea of an Incinerator. It's basically a Flamer. It's a Strength 6 Flamer. They make pills for Null Rods these days. Hannah, you are absolutely on fire today. That's hilarious. Inferno Pistol. So, you could have an Inferno Pistol, or you could have an Incinerator for 5 points more, which is Strength 6. Like, the Inferno Pistol is Strength 3? Holy shit! Oh, no! Oh, shit, of course, the Inferno Pistol is a bloody Melter Pistol. Sorry, I thought the Inferno Pistol was like a Flamer Pistol. Oh, I could have an Inferno Pistol. I don't know, it's only 6-inch range. But that is brilliant. So you can get in there. Yeah, you can shoot in and get. You could melt something. It's only pistol 1. I wish Inferno pistols and stuff, just things that were carried that were pistols that are carried by characters, you should be able to fire twice or something. I only know that from the lore. I mean, that's okay. So whiskey. This whole. I'll show you. This whole army list. I mean, whiskey. It will. You will get the idea once you've watched that video, the boarding actions and the narrative wargaming. Once you've watched those 2 videos, you'll understand even more. However, where's the? There it is. So that is the boarding party. That's the boarding party. And that's completely narrative. Like, that just happens to fit into 500 points. Like, I didn't pay any attention to any, like, weapons or war gear or anything. It was just like, well, what else can I add that's cool? Calidus Assassin, there we go, sorted. Like, so that's the army list that we're going to. And he does have an Inferno Pistol and a Thunder Hammer in that list. Can he fire pistols while in close combat? You can indeed. So when you are engaged in combat, in 40k, in the shooting phase, you can fire a pistol, and then following that, in the combat phase, you then get to fight as well, which is super cool. Now, normally you have to be in combat the turn before, because if it's your turn, then you'll shoot in the shooting phase, and then you'll charge in the charge phase, so you're not in combat in the combat phase. Sorry, you're not in combat in the shooting phase. So normally it's because somebody's charged you and you've not killed them and they've not killed you. So then in your turn you can then fire into combat with your pistols, which is really cool. So I think it's got to be an Inferno pistol. The only thing is that Incinerator is properly cool. Range 8, D6 hits, Strength 6 -1. But it is an Inferno pistol. Oh, I really don't want to have to magnetize him. I don't want to have to magnetize him, but it's really cool. Agent's range on a flamer is nice, but like, Inferno pistol? Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it is just 2 inches more. Yeah, that's very true. And the Condemn the Bolt Gun is rather cool, but it's just a bolt gun. Like, if that was damage 2 bolt gun, and it was rapid fire 2, that would be quite funky. So I've got to find an Inferno pistol from somewhere. It's like you're carrying a heavy flamer pistol. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Incinerator is a Grey Knight weapon. So yeah, this is a Inquisitorial Retinue army, and you can have navy breaches, voidsmen at arms, you can have all the assassins, you can have a rogue trader, you can have acolytes. Now acolytes are really cool. Whiskey. Acolytes are 10 points. They come in units of 1 to however many you like, and every single one of them can have a different weapon. So for instance, I could have an acolyte with a thunderhammer and a plasma pistol if I wanted to. It just costs 30 points because the thunderhammer's 15 and the plasma pistol's 5. So it's a 30-point acolyte, which is basically a guardsman that just happens to have a thunderhammer and a plasma pistol. And then you can just add another acolyte. So you add another acolyte on and you give him a melter gun. And then you add another acolyte on and you give him, oh, I don't know, let's give him a flamer. So they also have infernos from the seraphims. Oh, I've got the seraphims, I can use those. Perfect. The canoness from the patrol box. Canoness as well. Oh, I've got that one as well. Hannah. Oh. I've not given any of my Citizen Brother Condemners, but they look cool. Seraphim, we've got 2 left, 2 right and 2 left. So cool. So yeah, the acolytes. You can give acolytes loads of random weapons. So Whiskey. This is where my army lists and you're going to really like those videos, by the way, Whiskey. Because you can give all those acolytes just random weapons like that. What I've done is I'm going to have a unit of 5 acolytes, and all the acolytes are going to be servo skulls. They're all going to be servo skulls carrying whatever weapon. So that's a servo skull with a melter gun. Just cool. So I've got a servo skull floating around. I'm going to do one with a flamer. I'd really like to have like a servo skull with a thunderhammer. I've no idea how I'm going to do it yet, but I think that would be hilarious. Or I could have a servo skull with like a chainsaw coming out of his head. Anyway, so I'm gonna definitely gonna have one with a flamer. But that's the melter gun one, which is really simple. I want to put loads more cables on it, which is why I started rolling out little cables of milliput. And I've got cherubs. Yeah, I've got cherubs as well. Got loads of cherubs. Where's the cherub? Is the cherub in? No, the cherub isn't in here. But you have you got rogue traders as well, which have got like these really cool stiletto swords. Yeah, super cool. So basically, I just get to play around with cool shit. And I found him, Saxtus. Don't know whether I told you. Found him. Now his sword has gone missing. I don't know where his sword is, but that's fine. So I can put whatever weapons I like on him. But he's definitely going to be in the Inquisitorial retinue doing something. Yeah, Forge Wood resin. Forge Wood resin. Yeah, it's not Finecast. It's Forge Wood resin. So he's going to need an Inferno pistol then, which will be really cool. So he's going to have a Thunderhammer, and it's going to be a Flamer Thunderhammer on that, right? So that's going to be there like that. We'll put that on there. We can probably cut that and have it plugging into the back of his hand or something. Have that cable plugging into the back of his hand. But we've got a power cable powering his bionic arm as well. So that's going to go on. That's going to go on to the end of there like that. We'll then put the other the wooden staff on the back side of it. We'll trim all of this off, and then we'll put the flamer on one side, and then the inquisitorial slashes. Did you get the Psycho model we talked about? The Psyker model. Which was the Psyker model? I think I probably did, but I can't remember which one we talked about. The one from Blackstone Fortress. Oh, that one! No, I haven't got that one yet. No, I haven't got that one yet. I will do. I need to get this whole party. I'll just pop it up on stream so everybody can see. I need to get this whole party because she's fucking awesome. She's just brilliant. And of course, if you get this box, you also get another servo skull, which is perfect. But yeah, no, I haven't got her yet. I haven't got this yet. I've been buying a lot of stuff. I can, but yeah, I definitely. She's phenomenal. She's epic. Really, really cool. And look, even we get more servos. So I got 2 servo skulls down here, which are great. And I think that guy, he looks like he's in 2 bits. So it's a corpse harvesting servo skull, which looks like I don't have to put the corpse on it, and I can put other things on it. So maybe that one can have the Thunderhammer. So yeah, that would be super, super cool. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Oh, is he a medic? So yeah, I want that servo skull. We'll blatantly have that servo skull. Thank you very much. And we might give him a Thunderhammer. Because that's cool, right? Elucidian Star Striders. And I've got another dog as well. Because, yay, more dogs. Right, so we need to, in that case then, we need to trim this down. Ready for... and that's too big, isn't it? So that one's just too big. So we need to make a cool... and I'm so... I think I will do that. Obviously, I need to put this in a bit of hot water so that we can straighten the sword. But I think I will give the Rogue Trader a pointy sword rather than the pointy pistol. That can be an NHS service called medic. I just think that would be really cool, and then I just need to put her in hot water as well so that I can bend that and have the servo skull reloading the pistol down there. But yeah, there you go, Whiskey. My acolytes. I've got lots of servo skulls now. I've got lots of different servo skulls because you get loads. You get loads with random kits, and obviously I've got some cherubs as well from Sisters of Battle and stuff. So. Whiskey. Also in the Inquisitorial retinue, I am going to have some Sisters of Battle as well. So there'll be a few Sisters of Battle in there as well. Right, let's get trimming this. So we'll cut it there. So that's that. All this bit here will go onto the. Actually, we'll probably cut it a fraction higher, and we'll take that pipe out. So if we cut it a fraction higher, then it can sit on the hand because we don't want too much sticking out. So we'll trim off all of this, and what we'll do actually is if we trim it here, then when we put the flamer on there, this little bit can come up and support it. So that should be quite cool. And then if we're very, very careful, we could probably use these bits on the other end, on the other side. So we could cut one of those off and put it on. Yeah, that would be quite cool. Right, so let's cut this off here. So if we cut the ring out, cut the ring off. Again, this would be something that would be really cool. Although you'll get a talk through video on Castinus Mortis on YouTube. All about why he's so cool. Right, there we go. So we can put one of those spikes on the back side of the skull. There we go. And then now is that going to be big enough? I think it'll be okay, won't it? This is looking rather chunky though. It is looking a bit chunky. We might have to take this power. Might have to take that power thing down. Or at least trim. If he's holding it like that, then we can trim one side of this and just make it a little bit more slender. And this, of course, might be ready for whatever inquisitorial thing might happen in Arcs of Omen as well. Because there's rumours that number 4 might be inquisitorial, isn't there? Or was the number 4 Farsight? Smaller already, just by trimming that down. I think that's got to be flat. It looks like it's. Yeah, there was an Inquisition emblem, but I don't know whether I dreamt it or not, but isn't Farsight 4? Didn't they hint that Farsight was 4? I can't remember now. Maybe it was a Photoshop I saw. Anyone here have 40k tattoos? No, I very nearly got an orc tattoo when I was about 19. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't now. But although if I had, then maybe I'd have more tattoos by now. No, I haven't got any tattoos. Do you, Hannah? I'd have a Necron one, to be honest. Mainly because Necrons are cool, and it's a skeletal skull. Oh, we have a Shay. Hey, Shay. How are you? Shay. How are you, Shay? Hello, Shay. Hello, Shay. Hello, Shay. Hello, Shay. Shay, have you watched any of my videos? I've put them up today. I've got both videos up today. One all about new Azrael model, which is super cool. He's out today. And one about the amazing Vashtor, who is also out today. My name is Vashtor. You're gonna get matching Sisters of Battles tattoos. Oh, heresy. Feels like it's been ages and ages. I know! I thought about a little Gene Stealer cult symbol somewhere. What, on my Inquisitor? Why are you all trying to make my Inquisitor a Gene Stealer cultist? You got a wolf tattoo. Nice. Oh, you should have a wolf tattoo. I'm legitimately down. Now tattoo. Oh, Tari, that would be cool. That would be cool. Shay. But also have a Space Wolf army now, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. Definitely. Yeah, that's going to look cool, actually. I think that's going to work quite well. So we need to trim that off here. So if we trim it there, then we can use. Oh, I think it's gonna be too big. Yeah, you want to really. You want to really just shrink it down, don't you? quite like the idea of that plugging into the back of his hand as well. Sister Battle Waifu. I'm sure you'll draw something. Like, why don't you just have your heresy, your heretical Sister of Battle snogging an Eldar tattooed? I mean, that's just awesome. Celestine, or is that too much? Yeah, just have Celestine across your back. Oh, do it! Do it! Celestine across your shoulder blades. Matching tramp stamps. Don't make it... No, don't make it like that, Spike. Excuse me, they have names. Do they? Oh, please tell me their names. Who are their... What are their names, Hannah? Can you be in 2 chats at the same time? On Twitch? Yeah, you can have 2 streams open, if that's what you mean. Don't make it. Don't make it like... He's always like that. Rose Cooper and Xanthar... Wow. Rose Cooper. Who named Rose Cooper? Sounds like somebody was watching Interstellar. Murphy's Law. Right. Yeah, I think that just has to be... I don't know whether... I'm really hoping that this flamer head is going to be the right size. I think it should. Work. And we can have it that way round. Yeah, it's going to be fine, but we're going to have to get rid of that. So we're going to have to cut it there and cut that. Celestine is a lot. What about a Sister Battle Waifu bust? Interstellar is one of my favourite movies. Oh, Interstellar is amazing, Hannah. Absolutely amazing. I made Sharky watch it the other day, actually, Hannah. Because it's so good. Sister Battle Waifu bust sounds awesome. I can't wait to see this. This is going to be amazing. Right, so we're going to cut that there. There we go. And then we'll cut it just underneath that there, like that. There we go. And that can get stuck on... That can get stuck on his arm there, like that. There we go. Perfect. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. You mock me. You mock Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. How dare you mock the Inquisitor? The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Right, so how is that? Not too... Is it too small? I don't know whether this looks too small now. Where are you getting yours? Like shoulder? I'm thinking shoulder. Don't know, I need to start my sleeve. Been playing Darktide? Yes, I have. Yeah, I played it last night actually. Played some Darktide last night. I'm not very good at giving myself time to game because I'm a lot of oh, I should be painting. Like, I've got commissions to do. I should be painting. So I'm not very good at giving myself time to game. I think that hammer's going to be too small. what we might need to do is I might need to cut the top of this off and put it on a smaller shaft, because all of this is too chunky. I don't think it's the skull's fault. I think it's all this power supply and the cabling and everything. This just looks neater and smaller in scale. See how picky I am about conversions. Shoulder is a good idea, but I want to be able to see all my tattoos. Oh, this is going to be super cool! This is going to be super cool. I'm really excited to see this. And then obviously he can have a iron halo, actually, can't he? Have an iron halo if you wanted to. That's not going to work. That's definitely too big, isn't it? Yeah, that's huge. It's way too big. So I think this is right. What I need to do is I need to cut another. Right, let's see if I can find my heresy sprues. Now we could use a heavy flamer. A heavy flamer. I think the heavy flamer is larger. That's the melter, there's the heavy flamer. So I think the heavy flamer is larger. Looks it. So I think that's larger, so we're gonna try the heavy flamer. It'll be also quite funky to try that, but yeah, we're going to use the heavy flamer. There's nothing else on it. Oh, there's a heavy flamer as well. Is that one the same size? That looks larger as well, so we'll use that one because that's a Sponson heavy flamer, I think. Oh, that one's in two halves. That's not good. Oh, that one's in two. Oh, right. So that's the other half of that one. Right. Okay. Right. So let's trim this out then. Right. This should now be fine. Upper right, inner arm. Maybe I'll do left arm then, so that you can stand next to each other and you can have them both. This is going to be so cool. I'm just really looking forward to seeing where you do it. Time to temporarily terminate. Talk of tattoos tasteful, tisn't? Talk of tattoos tasteful. I want a tattoo of the work resplendent. There could be a scroll that says illuminate and resplendent. Illuminate. What was the other word that you said? You had another word in while you were reading the Horus Heresy books. What was it? Well, was it Illuminate? It was Illuminate, wasn't it? Nielsen, how's your Saturday going, dude? It's very Sisters of Battle. It is. Anything to do with Skaven would be way better tattoos. I mean, anything to do with Necrons would be way better tattoos, but this is an awesome idea for a tattoo. You vote Drakari tattoos. The question is the lion gonna have a Drakari girlfriend when he comes back? To be like ha ha to Gulliman. I veto rats and BDSM elves. Would Yu-Woo look good on a purity seal? I don't know, and I don't really get what Yu-Woo is. I know it's a anime similarity thing, but right, so that goes together, and then we can. Oh, it's got 2. That's super cool. Okay, so now we can trim. So we need to trim that back. If we trim it there, then we can use that one, can't we? So we need to trim it under that. No, actually, fuck it. Let's do the top one. So it's this one here. And cut that there. There we go. Just look at our BTs. Chris has a problem with pronunciation of words. Q Skaven and just start Adeptus Applebee's. Adeptus Applebee's. Adeptus Applebee's. So that's got a double power cable going into the tip. Oh, no it hasn't, because the tip is supposed to be there, isn't it? So I'm going to have to make a... Right, this might not work quite as well as I was thinking. However, let's glue it. See how we do. Way too much glue in that. I've tried to slice some 3D files, and I need all the processing power I got. Okay, no worries, Spike. What is it you're slicing before you go? Hey, Jen. Skaven do not recognise your veto. I don't understand what you're trying to do. Right, so that can hopefully. Yeah, that's not actually too bad, is it? That's right, Chris. Just drop your really cool Thunderhammer head on the floor. How many times do I do this? We all do it, I know. I really shouldn't though. I really shouldn't. Right. So it's going to be that bit there. Castinus Mortis. That goes on there like that. I think that's the right size, isn't it? That's going to be okay. So that needs that bit trimming off. That has worked out okay, I think. I'm scrolling through DeviantArt now looking for ideas. Ooh. We all do it. I know we all do it, but I shouldn't. See, this is also quite a cool looking Thunderhammer. If you cut that down a little bit, that could make a really cool Thunderhammer. Cut that off. Have that as the head. Right, so I've got to leave that to dry. The glue. I'm going to leave that glue to dry so that I can. And it is big. It is bigger than that one, isn't it? Yes. So we're going to leave that to dry. So now we're going to go and have a look at Inferno pistols. Now you said it was the Scissors of Battle one. The patrol box. Where's that bag? Scissors of Battle also have really cool scale storm bolters. Now she's got that. That's another storm bolter. What's that one? That one's the crazy bolt pistol. So it should still be on the sprue then. Where the hell did I put the sprue? Now, I don't know where that sprue's gone, but I do have the Seraphim here. So let's have a quick look at it, at an Inferno pistol. That's a very generic Inferno pistol, isn't it? And it's on a gloved hand. Is there a pointy out? Is there a pointy out Inferno pistol? Is that one pointy out? scale like on that? It's a bit small. So they're just generic Inferno pistols. Nothing posh. I wanted quite a chunky Inferno pistol. I wonder whether there's a cool one. See, that's the kind of thing I wanted on the back side of the skull. Any tips on getting actually enthused to clip and glue the grey? I get very excited by ideas and lore and army lists and things like that. So if you go to my YouTube channel, in fact I think I've probably still got it copied. Yes, there you go. So if you go to my YouTube channel and watch that video about list ideas, that YouTube channel, and then the next one as well about narrative gaming, those two have really influenced what we're doing here. Right. I wonder then. Tell you what, is there a melter gun? Is there a melt Inferno pistol in the Imperial Guard? Yeah, I love building and converting. Arguably more than I like painting, and I like painting a lot. Is there an Inferno pistol? Plasma pistol? Because the new Cadians have got a really nice scale to them. Another plasma pistol. I don't think there's an Inferno pistol on the Cadian sprue. Doesn't look like it anyway. I don't think they can take them, but I couldn't be 100%, which is why we quickly checked. The next thing to check is the Navy breeches to see if they have an Inferno pistol. They have a melter gun. I don't think they've got an Inferno pistol either. That's the Kazakin. They definitely haven't got an Inferno pistol. They've got a hotshot lasgun. They've got a bolt and an auto pistol, so that's a no. That's something else. No Inferno pistols there, and no Inferno pistol there. Right, okay, so the Inquisitor doesn't have all his weapon options on his sprue. That's unfortunate. Oh no, this is a named Inquisitor. So this Inquisitor looks nothing like this. This Inquisitor, actually, I'll show you because I bought an extra one for Rich because at the open day they had all the commemorative models. So I asked some friends if they wanted any, and I picked up loads from my friends. That is Inquisitor Erasmus Carter Vulnus. This is the model that I'm converting. So I'm just making my Castinus Mortis. There isn't an Inquisitor model really. But me being me and me being my little special snowflake, I'm converting. That's the next one we can check. And then after that, it's Marines. So is there an Inferno pistol on here? No, there's a melter gun and a flamer. That's it, there's a plasma pistol. So that's a no for that as well. 10 and 40 is left hand. 10, 11, 40 and 41. So what we can do is we can have a look at some of the sprues that Saxtu sent me and see if they have any of the old scale Inferno pistols on here, but this one hasn't. So we've got a grav pistol, plasma pistol, bolt pistol and another bolt pistol. However, we are going to steal some of the grenades because my Inquisitor needs grenades. So it might just be that we use the Seraphim ones. I don't think the Sisters of Silence have any either. They've only just got flamers. They've only got guns, haven't they? Yeah, so they just have flamers and bolt guns. So the Sisters of Silence haven't got any. Melter pistols are a bit of a funny one, aren't they? Don't Sanguinary Guard have them? Check chat. According to the internet, you can find Inferno pistols on Blood Angels tactical squads and Death Company sets. Now, fun fact. I bought the Death Company set when I was doing my Dark Pharaons. However, I think they all sold on eBay. They're all on eBay. I put all the extra stuff that I didn't use on eBay, and I think all the weapons have sold. I don't think I have any. I cut off all the sprues and bagged all the... Oh, there we go! Inferno pistol! Boom! We have one left. I'm gonna have to take that off eBay so that somebody doesn't go on eBay and buy my Inferno pistol. We did it, chat. Well done, Whiskey. Thank you, Whiskey. There we go. Made my own pistol, just use the end of the melter gun and put it on a pistol. Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. Where's the Inferno pistol? There's the Inferno pistol. So, question is this any more interesting? It is quite a bit bigger. I think it's quite a bit bigger. But yeah, the question is, do we just put that barrel on like a grav gun or grav pistol or something? Because you can't put it. I mean, you could put it on a flamer pistol, and there are a lot of flamer pistols, and then just have that as the like Promethium, whatever it is that fires the. Because they all have the little bit of thing there, so you could just put a nice big melter thing on the end of a flamer pistol. Right, let's have a little size comparison. So it is bigger. So it's bigger than the Sisters of Battle one, so that's for sure. Definitely bigger than the Sisters of Battle one. It's not as good a cast, but it doesn't matter because that's going to be painted metallic. So it doesn't matter about the clarity of the thing. So we definitely don't have to use the Sisters of Battle one because we've got a better one. Question is, question is there a funky pistol? Is there a funky pistol that you can add a different? Because you've got that mental melter gun barrel. Could you add that to a flame pistol or something? And is there a funky huge pistol on here? No, not really. There isn't even a bolt pistol. Maybe I'll cut the bolt pistol off. Trim that off just in case we need it. There we go. Just in case. So yeah, for that person who asked, how do you get excited to glue all this stuff together? Watch that video. I get very excited about cool things. Yes, because one is for Sister Battle and one is for a Marine. Oh, because it's a different size, yes. But having said that, I really like the new Cadian stuff because they use large scale bolt pistols and make them look really unwieldy in the hands of like Imperial Guard commissars and stuff. I think it looks really cool compared to how they look like tiny little bolt pistols in the hands of... Right, so... Yeah, that looks properly impressive, doesn't it? That looks really impressive. I like that. That looks cool. So we just need to find an arm for him. And the other alternative idea is that we put a... What do we think? Because it's got to look like a cool... Now, is there an Inquisitorial flame pistol? Was there a hand flamer in all of this stuff? Do they have a hand flamer in on the breeches? No, but they have an auto pistol, which you can put a melter on the end of. And have it put a Promethean barrel under it or something. Creed. See, that's a bolt pistol in the hands of a Cajun, and it just looks awesome. Right now, oh! Yeah, I don't know. Pistol. I do want to give somebody a hotshot las pistol because the hotshot las pistol just looks really cool. Like that's the hotshot las pistol there. I think that looks awesome. I need to give that to somebody. Like somebody in my Inquisitorial retinue somewhere has to have a hotshot las pistol because it just looks so cool. Yeah, because there's like a little... I mean, that's like a plasma cutter or something, but it's like a little flaming barrel of awesomeness. Right, where's that? Because the auto pistol one, right, there's the auto pistol. I'm going to cut the auto pistol one out. I'm never going to use the auto pistol. Never going to use that. So let's cut that one out. And actually, I think there's an auto pistol on this sprue as well. There's an auto pistol there. Is there a hand flamer on this one? There's a flamer. There's the hand flamer. So that... Alright, let's try that one as well. Because that could be quite good fun. And I've got loads of these sprues. I think I bought 4 of these. When I was trying to do... I was trying to do a unit of infantry with these hammers. Because it looks really cool. Right, so there's the hand flamer. So if we now cut the flamer barrel off. There we go. And if we stick that barrel on it, it doesn't look quite bad actually. It looks pretty cool. Maybe the big clippers. Maybe the big clippers. I want to attack it like this. And this is why doing conversion videos for YouTube is really difficult, because obviously you're going through lots of different ideas all at once. Particularly for like cool characters that you're trying to make even cooler. Wait, Chris noticed from a right hand. Yeah, I know, but we can swap the hand. That's fine. I've already noticed that. Swap the hand in no time at all. So the cool thing about flamers and stuff is that you can cut the just cut it straight there like that, and just have the flamer, just have the pistol grip. There we go. Looks grand, as if it was made for him. Right, now what are we thinking of that? What's cooler? That, zoom in so that you can see. Let's find a little bit of tacky substance. Yes, I know it's not square or anything. Hey. So what's cooler? This also doesn't particularly look imperial, which might be a bad thing. Focus, right?
Great.
There you go.
Focus!
Yeah, focus.
Focus!
There we go.
Focus!
I actually don't mind that top one. I think that top one actually looks quite cool. I quite like that one. Now, do I swap that barrel as well and see what that barrel looks like? Top is bigger. I've gone with the top one. Top one looks chunky. Bottom one looks sleek. Yeah, I quite like the top one, to be honest. I mean, it's quite chunky that way. I quite like the top one. I quite like the because I can make this in here. I can make that glow with melter, like flaming glow in there, and then have the flaming glow in there as well. So I think that might be quite cool actually. And then we'll so if he's firing that like that, so if he's got he has his funky thunder hammer there, and then his pew pew Inferno pistol. Yeah, that's actually quite cool, isn't it? That's quite cool. So yes, this is the right hand, but all you have to do is remove the hand. These ones cut really nicely, so I will swap to these as soon as I can. There we go. And that can just sit on a left hand. Right, let's clean up the barrel. Where did the barrel go? And also we need to drill the barrel. There we go, sorted. Hand flamers are ugly. I don't understand the small arc that sticks out of them. Which small arc? What, this bit? The bit at the bottom? On top? Oh, that. Yeah. Probably a bit of a hand guard or something. Or you can just cut that off. I quite like the although I like the hand flamers because of this nozzle, like the nozzle, the igniter down here, and the flaming bit up there. I quite like all of that. So you could cut that bit off and stick it on anything. I think I'd like it. So Inferno pistol is a no. This infernal pistol, however, is a yes. Tiny little thing like that, yeah. Heat guard. It is a funny thing to have on. It's like a larger version of the bolt gun sight. It is really odd. Right, so let's get rid of that. And we want to keep a little bit of that nozzle, I think. Keep a fraction of that. So we want to just kind of trim it very carefully. Like that. Try and get that level all the way around as we're cutting and trimming it back. Need to go make some food in a second. I'm getting hungry. The thing up top is an updog. You've never read about updog in the lore. Oh, Hannah. Please carry on. So now we need to drill the nozzle. There we go, bang in the middle. Once you've got it in the middle, you just keep going. You have gone a bit down. You can get the file and make it a little bit larger. Hannah's left group down. Oh, Hannah, you're funny. There we go. Okay. We need to find an arm, and there's quite an interesting idea with the arm, because we could. He's got a bionic arm on his left arm. We could, on his right arm, sorry, we could give him a bionic arm on his left arm as well. Because there's a new, in the Cadian upgrade sprue, there is a new bionic arm. That's a right arm. Which could be quite interesting. Hannah is back in group chat. Thank you for your service. It's like, even if you know it's happening, it's polite to play along. Oh dear. I didn't want to ruin it for someone. Just leaving someone hanging like that. The suspense made it all the funnier. And apparently after crashing my computer half a dozen times, I just had my detail settings for the 3D print settings high. Oh no! Spike, what is it you're 3D printing? You vanished before I could ask you what it was. What is it that you are 3D printing? This is badass. This is such a cool looking Inferno pistol. Inferno pistol. I never found what's fun with such thing, but it's me, someone who's 40-year-old in mine. Cup of tea. Please don't glue the barrel the wrong way. No, wait. Super cool. So cool. I will, because the next few videos on my channel, on the YouTube channel, are pretty much going to be like talking head videos where I don't actually have to create anything. I mean, I have my, I've got my painting video on how to paint the void bases, or how I'm painting the void bases. I've got that on the way, but as soon as I finish that, then obviously that will go up. But because the other ones are talking head videos, I will just put them both out this week. Cold as ice. The world needs serious people to offset me. Despite all appearances of constantly, we can play straight person for a good joke. Really cool 32 scale buildings. Oh wow, in 16th century. Oh nice. Both in their pristine and in the. Oh, Spike, that's really cool. We are getting a surprise Shay stream. Is Shay streaming? Are we getting a Shay stream? Shay stream, do 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 do. Shay stream, do 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 do. There we go. I have Shay's stream, and I will show you right away. I have Shay's stream live and ready. I'd rather have a surprise stream from her. Oh really? What? Rather than from me?
The greatest storyteller.
There we go. Please obviously stay here as well for partner pushes at its height. Right, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think there's anything left. I don't think. Is there anything else I need to add to this other than like inquisitorial things that, like, I'll probably have like an inquisitorial eye or something hanging off it, or I don't know, something different. Hannah convinced me to stream. I mean, Hannah is very convincing. She is very convincing. And a Shay stream is always better than no stream. I was first in there. I'm the best. I showed you I was there. Hi, Shay. Not that she can hear me. You're back, Agent. Welcome back. Yeah, rig good. We're making Inferno pistols out of hand flamers for my Inquisitor. So here is my Inferno pistol, which I've just about to finish making. Just about to finish making it. Welcome back. Chris has managed to build an Inferno pistol, and that's about 3 hours. No, we did the cool base for the Calidus Assassin. We did that, remember? We've done that. We've also done the base for my Death Cult Assassin. Done that. So that's my standy-on-y thing for my Death Cult Assassin with a triple rated connector. Yeah. I've also cut a lot of hammers in half. We can do that hammer soon. So this hammer here. With a bit of tacky substance, we can show off what this hammer might look like. There we go, look at that! Look how cool the hammer is! Smash! I'm gonna smash with a hammer. Right, so, Inferno pistol. I'm sorry, you've managed a lot. I have. I've managed so much. Wonder how many bits you've lost in all this. What do you mean, how many bits I've lost? I haven't lost any bits. I lost the flamer tip on the floor, but I found it again, so that wasn't really lost. Hey, Cian, how you doing? Just spilled the devil's juice. No, oh no! No more null noil. No more null noil for you. My favourite part is looking for an impersonator, finding one, then going meh, and finding a main building one. I mean, it was all right. It's an okay Inferno pistol, and then just built that one. Right, let's glue this on because this is getting silly now, and I want to actually see it together. Out of the way. a little bit. And then apply. There we go. It's a hell of an Inferno pistol, really. Castinus Mortis has a mega Inferno pistol. Do 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 do. I mean, we've done his collar as well, and I need. Where's my bag of? Bag of heads somewhere. Here we are. So these are some Imperial Guard and Navy Breacher heads. Some of them Hendy sent me, which is very kind of him. That one there. Let's just try that one. Just for scale. Because I don't want to have him a moustache. That's really cool. Yeah, that works really well, doesn't it? Yeah, there's one without a moustache, and that one looks like me as well. That's actually me! That's me with a bionic eye. That's really cool. And then he's going to have an Inferno pistol. That's really cool! Where's the G-Man? Did you get it yet? G-Man head? What G-Man head? Oh, the Genestealer cult head. And I'm not putting a Genestealer cult in here. I'm going to have to get more of that head. That's me. That's really cool. That looks just like me. Gulliman's head would be far too big for that. What a cool head. Wow. I did not expect that today. Oh my god! It's really funny. That's Morven Val's head. What's that head? That's the one with the moustache. That's the Sister of Battle. All of those. And then we've got that, which could be quite cool to use. We'll get rid of that for a moment. I also need to find a backpack for him as well. I'm not entirely sure what backpack to use. Not entirely sure what backpack to use. However, I do need to cut that collar down on this side, because if he's going to look this way, you need to be able to see his face a bit more, so we need to cut that collar down. It's a shame that I cut a bit too much off this side, because it would have been nice to have the back collar a little bit higher. But never mind. Hey Baz, how are you doing? Say hello before work. No worries. I am busy doing converting shizzly shit. So this is my Inquisitor. We've just made an Inferno pistol. And we are making a thunder hammer out of a stave, a power stave, and a heavy flamer muzzle. So that's going to be his thunder hammer, which is going to cool. And then I've just stumbled upon a head which is literally me. It looks just like me. It's got the stupid big nose. It's got my hair and everything. So that's just going to be me. So I'm painting me. So now Inquisitor Cassinus Mortis is me, and he's going to have a mega massive Inferno pistol like that. Oh no! Put my head back on. Put his mega massive Inferno pistol like that. Pew pew pew! And a cool thunder hammer, and he's going to be badass, mate. He's going to be badass. Totally badass. However, now all I've got to do is I've got to trim down this side of the collar just a fraction, so that because he's going to be looking this direction, so I need to trim this collar down. Unfortunately, I trimmed this collar down a bit too far, because it would have been nice to have this collar a little bit higher, because that's behind the head. But now I've got to trim the front collar down just very carefully. I heard that one go, so we will swap that out now. We're going to make some food in a second as well. So yeah, Cassinus Mortis is go. He's going to be cool, and he's going to look like me. So I'm going to have to find what that head is. I think it's from the Navy Breaches. But that is just me. That's really cool. I like that. And we've trimmed the waist off as well, so we can do #torso twist, make things look cooler. Have you seen my Asriel, by the way, Baz? I gave him a new Sword of Secrets, which has been interesting in the Dark Angels community. Some of them really like it, some of them really hate it. And I also cut off his banner from his backpack as well. However, I think I'm going to repaint him. Because I think I want to do my 40k Dark Angels with black armour and then green and bone trim, so they're like Ravengard, Greenwing, Deathwing, Greenwing, and Ravenwing, or that like all the colour schemes moulded into one. Just finishing up my latest project. I'll send you pics. Yes, but I'll not post about anything that nice. I've always liked that sword. Yeah, I thought it was a cool sword, and then when you actually get Asriel, he's got just a bog standard basic power sword, which is like not even very long. Anyway, I swapped it. I thought it looked cooler. It's a Sword of Secrets, for God's sake. It's supposed to be something cool, but apparently the Sword of Secrets is supposed to be dull and boring, according to Dark Angels fanboy people, which is fine. Yes, so I now need... That's actually quite a nice arm, isn't it? I'm going to have to sculpt some bits to fill that in, I think. Baz, how do you do proportions? Like, because that, I could glue that in there, but to me that, like, how do you double check proportions? To me, the elbow looks, like the upper arm looks too short, so is it just by eye? Or is there a little rule that you do? I think it needs to sit about there. That's far too, like the elbow's like, the arm's non-existent. That's a really dumb question, I'm sorry. How do you know whether the arm's too short or not? There we go. Because it's too short, dumbass. It's not dumbass, it's Dumas. Oh dear. By the way, thanks for giving me the conversion bug. Not sure I should curse or kiss. Thank you, Sarge. What have you been converting? What have you been converting? Also, Sarge, I spoke about this Spoke about this earlier in the stream. I'm going to start a new video series on my YouTube, which is going to be where I go through the lore in select books and say, wouldn't this be a cool conversion? Basically. So, yeah, I'm sorry in advance, maybe? We'll see. Oh dear. I think the first one is going to have to be the Veil of Darkness, because I need to show the Veil of Darkness. I need to show my Veil of Darkness off. Yeah, that's... Right, okay, so I need... I need an arm. I need a left arm. That's quite a good left arm, isn't it? That's got an outstretched. That's actually really cool. Surface tension, thank you very much for the follow. So if I use this arm, so this is the Orlock sprue, which is a slightly larger scale human sprue, which should be pretty good for the scale of an Inquisitor in my head. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So now all I've got to do, and that's got a really nice pistol grip, so I can now trim off everything from there and have the Inferno pistol. That's really cool. Have the Inferno pistol take this place of plasma pistol. So if I cut it, oops, no. Not as question. It looks a little short to me. I tend to gauge a lot by eye generally. Send pics. Oh, is that what was buzzed? Is that what buzzed? By the way, that dude who does all the Space Wolves is really cool. He does some really cool stuff. I'm really enjoying looking at that. Right, so these are secret, so I can't show these. Holy that's epic! Mate, that's really cool. Guys, make sure, can somebody in chat do !Baz? Because guys, you are going to need to drop a follow so that in a few weeks when he reveals it, you see this picture, because it's really cool. Valborn, that's the guy. Yeah, he's really good. Right now, working on the base for a repost Demon Prince and making the exalted 8-band champion with 2 weapons. I got the message on Instagram about that. That's going to be really cool, dude. It's going to be really cool. Right, so I want to trim that bit off there. I want to trim that bit off there. You always want to sneak up on clipping bits out for conversions. Because if you do too much, you can't take it back. So now I'm actually tempted to fit that onto there and leave a little bit of this in so that you get a bit of a step. That looks quite cool. So we'll trim that back with a knife, and then he will have his Inferno pistol, and then we can hang something off the oh, this is so cool. Right, so if that fits in there, it's not a million miles away from fitting in there, is it? I've got to take a little bit of that off so it sits up underneath that, and then actually that fits in pretty straightforward. It's not going to need much sculpting. I've been sculpting loads more recently as well, Baz. Like Vashtor, sculpted loads on Vashtor. Unfortunately, I got really excited and I primed him before I took a photo, which is why, unfortunately, the thumbnail is on a white background, because ordinarily I'd leave him grey and plastic and photograph him on a black background because it looks cooler for the thumbnails. But I got really excited and I primed him. but like I resculpted, well not resculpted, but I sculpted in loads around the arms, sculpted in loads around the torso and the waist, because like #torso twist, sculpted in the elbow in here, sculpted in underneath the join there, because I've turned his claw around from that way to that way, because it looks more interesting being that way around. So yeah, it's actually I've been sculpting a lot with milliput, because I find it really convenient to mix. So I'm not like I'm trying not to think, oh, you should be sculpting with Magisculpt and green stuff, or milliput and green stuff, or whatever. I'm just trying to kind of get it all done. And also I grabbed a few more of these, because the one I had was a medium one, so I grabbed some firm ones. And also I'm going to do a video for YouTube about making a sculpting tool. So I've got an old paintbrush and I'm going to make a sculpting tool, because you sent me some pictures of the sculpting tool shapes that you made. So I'm going to make myself a sculpting tool. I've got myself an old paintbrush. I'm going to drill a hole, put a bit of rod in, bend it, and kind of sand it down. So I'm going to do a video on YouTube for that, because I think that would be really interesting, just for me to get my ideas of maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that, and I glue it in, and there you go, there's a sculpting tool, and then be quite a nice little journey, I think. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to the addiction. But yeah, Vashtor, fucking awesome, really cool model, absolutely badass. Yeah, really like him. And for those of you who haven't seen him, here's my Glorfindel for Golden Demon, and I have done. If we zoom in, actually, let's get, there we go, focus. Zoom in. I have done his eyes, and I have highlighted them just like last year, so if you look very carefully you can see the highlight dot on both irises, on both pupils. There we go. It's very difficult to keep it in focus, because like 1 millimeter one way or the other way is out of focus. So yeah, and now I've just got to do his helmet so that it all matches this. But yeah, Glorfindel. If you want to use something similar, I can fire you a link or two for that. Yes, please! Yes, please! Yes, please, Baz! Yes, please, Baz! Baz! Yes, please. Yes, please. Just so I know what kind of shape I'm making. You did send me a picture. They are a long way back on our little conversation thing, but I think I saved it. But I'll just scroll forever and find it if not. But yeah, definitely. Yes, please. Right, now, what was I doing? Oh, yes, that was it. I'm cutting this. Where is it? Which one was it? There, that one there. Cutting this back. So, need to trim this here. So yeah, I just thought that would be a really cool little YouTube series. I'm going to try and do some more sculpting. A friend of mine, Mr. Ampharius, told me to make a sculpting tool. Here is me making a sculpting tool. If I want to use something similar, yeah. I need a benchmark. I have no idea what shape I need, so I was going to be looking at. I mean, the one that I've seen that everybody seems to use is like a little dog leg that goes into a point, or goes into like a flat spatula point. That's the one in my head that I was going to make out of a piece of. I mean, I don't even know what kind of metal to use. I've got loads of wire downstairs in the garage, so stainless, probably stainless. I've just seen my phone buzz. I'm guessing that's you. Thank you very much. Comes with 3 sides and is only $7.99. Oh, really? Oh, so I don't even have to make it. Don't even have to make it. Oh, it's one of those. Ah, now I've got one of those, I think. Where's the one? Where's my... I had a pile of them over here somewhere. There they are. So I have a bent pointy one, which is just bent because I've bent it by accident. A dog leg pointy one, which is also bent on the tip, and then I've got these ones which are like spatula-y type things. But I thought they were a bit too large, because obviously size-wise. So I was going to make small versions of these, basically. See all the milliput's dried on this already. Yeah, that's cool. Need. Right, so that can go on there. So if we snip that about there, I think you'll find them pretty useful. So we can take this right back now. We can be really, really picky about how much we take off and stuff. Thank you very much, Baz. Absolute hero you are. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks very much, as always. Have to go, family. No worries. That Inquisitor's going to look really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I will make sure once he's done, he will get a YouTube video because he is the leader of the Inquisitorial retinue and everything. So I will do a YouTube walk around for him, and I will stick him on Instagram once he's done as well. This has to go. Yeah, we can actually take all of that off as well. So have that follow itself up to there. Clean up that little bit on the inside of the trigger, and there we should have, if we put this together now, we should see the Inferno pistol. There we go, that's pretty cool. We'll probably take a little bit more of that off. There we go. Switch just died on you. Oh no. Well, welcome back, Sextus. Sextus. The legend that is. I think we can keep trimming that. I think actually we can trim a little bit from there as well. Trim a little bit more of that off. It's really close, isn't it? It's really close. It's really close to being perfect. Going on this as well. Boom, there we go. That's really cool. Right, I'm going to keep thinning this down until it is super thin. So we're pretty much just gluing the really cool. If you've got questions about that, let Chat and Chris. Here we see some knife technique. Scrape, scrape, scrape. This is a brand new blade as well, so I've got to be very careful not to cut my finger. See, this would make a really cool Golden Demon entry. Castinus Mortis and his Inquisitorial retinue. Holding my breath every time. Okay. Yeah, I do talk about that. I do talk about that in videos a lot. Like when I'm cutting, my fingers are together and all I'm doing is that. So I'm not pushing. Like if I was pushing here, and then it would just go and it would slice all the way down my finger. But if I'm here, it can't actually go anywhere. So I'm pushing and making very, very small cuts, like rotating across my fingers and things. So I could cut I could trim that there really simply, and when it goes, it doesn't actually go any further. It doesn't go anywhere because my fingers are so close together. My fingers are jammed together, so I'm not pushing. I'm kind of rotating. It's really complicated. It's really difficult to explain, but it's dead simple. But yeah, chat give me hell for that. Right. I definitely need a cup of tea. Definitely need a cup of tea. But I really want to glue. I really want to figure this out. Is that all right? Does that work? I'm wondering whether it needs to be higher up there. So I think that needs to be higher. I think this. That's why you use a brand new blade. I think that needed to be. Yeah, that's better. That's better already. It's just sitting up further up there because this is like a pointy pistol grip. If it sat too far on top of it, it doesn't sit in with the aesthetic of the leaning pistol grip. So this needs to be lower like that. Fraction more, and then we're there. So if we can just go. So I'm not going to cut because it's if you look at that, I've slightly cut it at an angle. I haven't quite gone in far enough here, so I'm going to cut in here and just take a slither off. Like that. I'm just being really picky with this. Like if this was for if this was just for like a Cadian guardsman in a massive like infantry platoon of 50 men, this would be glued on way before now. But because this is for a character, and also because I found this head, me as a character, this has to be perfect. So nearly there. Actually it is there, isn't it? That is pretty close. So now we've just got to make sure that sits up in there neatly enough. So we need to trim. There's a little, there we go, a little bit of plastic that was up in that 90-degree bit, which was stopping the pistol grip fit up in there neatly. And actually that pistol grip is also a little bit round. How wide is it? Yeah, if this was just a commission, you'd have just glued it on. Actual working setup of a weapon is needed in games. Yeah, it's a bit, but like it's not an actual working setup of a weapon is needed in games. No, because it still looks to stick out a little. Oh, how wide is it? No, the width is actually fine. The width is actually fine. The width is bang on, spot on. So it's not sitting far enough back there. There we go. And now we've done that. We've done that. Still got that slight tilt. I'm just trying to decide whether that's the bottom that's slanted or that cut. I don't actually know. I think it's this. Also, this is my glue. Like, I'm sitting here and like pushing and prodding at this. My glue is holding on that barrel. As I keep explaining about my glue. You know what I think we need to do? I think we just need to cut that. No, it will be okay, won't it? I think it's the side here. You still need to reach in a bit further. In there. So look at it from the other side. Yes, this is. Jan with the raid! Jan the magic man! Janny boy do 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 do, Janny boy do 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 do, Janny boy do 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 do, Janny boy! Hey Jan! You see that base plate on the pistol? It extends out. Oh, from the back? Yeah. But I don't want to take too much off the. Still doesn't. Why doesn't it sit up? What's it hitting? Jan, how are you, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Chris, and I'm cold, so I'm wearing a hat. Most welcome, chat. Thank you. Always nice with raids. It is always nice with raids. How is everybody in Jan's chatty chat of awesomeness? I think we can lose a fraction. I think we can lose a fraction of that. Pistol guard. We're making an Inferno pistol for my Inquisitor. Oh, Hobby Hut with a raid as well. Getting all the raids in today. Thank you very much, Hobby Hut. How are you? Hobby Hut and a Jan raid. What is stopping it going in? It's ever so weird. It's just that, isn't it? There's that side. That side looks like it's too.
Great. Focus!
Came along with Hobby Hut. Hey! We got too many sprues! Yo, how are you doing? And Gobble, hello. Focus, yeah, sorry. We'll make sure focus is on what I'm trying to do. So I'm making an Inferno pistol. So that's my Inferno. I think that still needs to sit further up in there. I'm making an Inferno pistol for me, basically. This is me in the 40k universe, because I found a head that looks just like me. So this is me as in inquisitorial form, who's going to wield a, I'll just use this one for the time being, who's going to wield a Inferno pistol and a Thunder Hammer. So there's his bionic arm, and he's going to have a Thunder Hammer here, like that, which we made out of a flamer nozzle, which is actually this one because we made a slightly larger version. Come here. There we go. So this is me in inquisitorial form, which I'm making for an inquisitorial warband. You're magnetising the new Brutalis. Nice, Too Many Sprues. Nice. Faces is back. Yeah, that Andy Davo is a legend, isn't he? He loves his stream. Yeah, Andy's awesome. I do like Andy. I do have, if you look here, I do have Andy on. Although we can say to Andy, even better. And then fill the chat with spam. Like that. Yay! There we go. Spam, 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 spam. Just I am streaming. Right, let's turn that back off again. Andy is awesome that you can tell when a game is going against him just by his face. Yes, you can do that as well. Chris, I was thinking about a Sisters of Battle Exorcist. Remember how much you wanted head? I do want head. Hannah, can I have your head, please? Hannah, can I please have your head? I might get an Exorcist and send you the head because the head sucks on the... Thank you very much. Yes, please send me head that sucks on organs. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you. You can send it with the Paragon Warsuit. I just subbed to his channel and got a skull sub symbol. His favourite of my Blood Bowl games. Amazing. Oh dear. Can you just tell Andy that I'm actually streaming and I've got actually talk in chat. In fact, I can probably do that. There we go. Give me a head that sucks. Oh my, yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah, you're amazing. Thank you very much. I don't know where the head is. Faces!
Which reminds me, got to support the people that get me through those tough times.
Yes, Faces, thank you very much. That's so kind, thank you very much. Getting all the subs today. Thank you so much, everybody. You're amazing. It's just a head for a mini, but it's not good at the organ the Exorcist has. Struggling to win a game in the Prem right now, just above relegation. So yes, I am. This month, all this month on Saturdays, we're doing a paint along, which I realise isn't a paint along at the moment because I'm building, but it's an inquisitorial boarding party paint along. So you all get to paint boarding parties with me. So we have Death Cult Assassin, Rogue. Thank you very much for the follow, little legend. We have Death Cult Assassin. We've got Inquisitor. We've got loads of servo skulls. One with a melter gun here. We've got a Calidus Assassin. We've got a Rogue Trader, which we're going to swap the pistol for a sword out at some point soon. We've got some Grey Knights. We've got lots of Arbites. So I've got all the new Arbites here as well. Arbites. I've got some Voidsmen. And yeah, it's all cool. Lady B, how are you doing, Lady B? I use that head variant for my Exorcist. Appears around corner. Here's Chris talk about head. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Yes, please. So when you do get it, and it is a cool model. It is a very, very cool model, Hannah. So yeah. I'm good, thank you, yes. Good, thank you, yes. Right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing the Inferno Pistol, weren't we? Right, so Inferno Pistol. We're nearly there. It was a good win today, Andy. We did well. We did well. We played a good game of football and did well to come away with a win. It was good. Oh, Crowbeard! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much indeed. Appreciate it. If you're not already, guys, you can either do !YouTube, or you can just have a look underneath the stream, and you can follow me on YouTube as well. And there's loads. I've put 2 videos up today. Look, I'll show you. I have 2 videos that I put up today. All about. There's loads on here. So the list ideas and the narrative wargaming. Those 2 videos there are the 2 that you're going to want to watch for this boarding party's paint along. And then the 2 videos that we put up today, we put up Vashtor and Azrael kit reviews for the new kits. Games Workshop very kindly sent me these to review for you. And there's also some City Fight rubble bases in there. There's RBT's kit review, converting Cadian Rough Riders, which is really good. How to repose a new demon print. There's loads of cool things in here. And there's going to be even more as well. So !YouTube, drop me a follow. Yeah, I've got some even cooler ideas. So I just need to get the watch hours. I'm so close to my watch hours. I'm so close. I need 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, so that they start paying me for when they very rudely put adverts on my videos. So I'm really, really close. So if anybody really wants to help out and just leaves my channel on, just go into my channel and hit play all and just leaves my channel on overnight or something, that would be amazing as well. But please watch my content as well. Your Worcester City? Oh no. Who did we play today? Oxford. We played Oxford City today. But I have to choose a Premiership team. Then Tottenham, or the content ambassador. Follow Wrexham. Did we play Wrexham this year? I don't think we did. That must have been tough in the cup games. Oxford United. Oxford United. And we came away with a win, ladies and gentlemen. We came away with a win. Yes, we did. We won 3-2. There's a bit too much squeaky bum time towards the end. We didn't really need to be that careless, but hey, a win is a win. When it comes to the record books and everything, a win is a win. It just has a W next to our name, and we did win. We got the 3 points. So yeah, there's some really cool content coming up. There's going to be lots of like lore-based conversion ideas coming up, and some more painting videos as well. There will be some more painting videos. There's a painting video on the new Azrael as well, because I've recorded all of this, so all of this can be put up, and there might be another painting video as well at some point. Community meetup for the Derby County game, that would be super cool. That would be super cool. I think I'd rather do a community meetup at Warhammer World, but a community meetup at a Derby County game would be hilarious. Would be hilarious. Right, I think we're there. I still think we can make this. Still think we can make this thinner, you know. How about me, but in our respective team shirts? Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we can do that. Right, now that, and I do have a little bit of leeway with my glue. There we go. Now I'm wondering if I do that. should match up that line a bit better. Ollie Cassidy, thank you very much for following me on YouTube, you little legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Sorry, but just saying to my bye to my guest from my stream. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you very much, Hobby. It is. It's good. Doing well. I am fiddling. I'm fiddling a lot at the moment. But we're nearly there. This is it's like I was saying. If this was any other conversion, if this was a conversion on like just a regular troop or a regular infantryman or something, this would be done hours ago. But we're trying to be really picky. Trying to be really picky on this. Ollie's a good name. All the Ollies I know are brilliant people. On the flip side, I've never met a nice Tarquin. Still have a team in the FA Cup with United, though, to me, that matters. Also, Wrexham and United. Inferno Pistol coming along like definitely better than just finding one on a sprue. Yeah, Whiskey, I'm really fiddly when I'm doing stuff like this. That's really cool, isn't it? I think you can still go higher, you know. I think you can still sit higher. Right. Right. I don't think it can sit any higher than that. I think that's about the limit. Although, fucking hell, how cool does that look now? We've sorted it. Nailed it! Officially nailed that. That looks epic. Of course, there's a line across here, look, so aesthetically, if that line is where the pistol is where the pistol thing is, that works really well. That's fucking epic. Yeah, that looks really cool. Sorted! Did I see Oxford United mentioned somewhere, come on you yellows? Oh, Hobby. Yeah, we played Oxford today. Wah wah. That looks spot on. Cheers, faces. But you see how just fiddling, and this is the kind of the same approach that I'm going to talk about in tomorrow's video about my Golden Demon stuff. Is you just like critically look at it and go, actually that's not quite right. Like what needs doing, and you just keep fiddling. You keep fiddling. That's what I keep trying to tell Duck. About his Golden Demon. You just like, nothing's ever finished. You can always kind of just keep fiddling. And he's doing alright. Particularly when you're not like top level quality sort of thing. You can always improve stuff. I mean, even the top quality painters can improve. But they don't need to sort of thing. They get a good finish straight away. Adrian's wall. Adrian, thank you very much for hanging out. What do you think, Adrian? That looks really, really cool. I think Duck is packing his. Speaking of kit bashing, I went to Warhammer Weekender with my mates. We hire out a judge. Oh, were you there? I went on Sunday. Wow, stick to try. Really nice for drilling. Oh, could you linky one? Faces? because I had a Minicraft. I had a Minicraft drill. I've had a Minicraft drill for absolutely years, and it's decided to stop working. It was really, really cool. So I've had to start using my little pin vise, which I've also had for absolutely years. But yeah, the little just electric ones are super, super easy, because then you can be really precise on where you want the center to be. You can just be like, got it. Whereas this, you have to, because it's a bit further away, you have to kind of, like, the whole hand. It's the same idea as when you're cutting. If you can be really close together when you're cutting, if you can be really close when you're drilling, you can also be really precise. Whereas drilling with this in your hand, sort of thing like this, it's just a bit further away. It's not quite as precise. What the hell is a wow stick? I need to know what a wow stick is. I've never heard of a wow stick. I know what they're going to be looking like. They're a little, like, pin drill, aren't they? Like this. But yeah, I've never heard of it being called a wow stick. You got one as well? Oh my god, everybody's got a wow stick. Okay, I need a link. I need a link. Somebody send me a link, or somebody order one for me. Oh my god! Wow stick. Never heard of that. I know what it's going to be. Like, I know it's going to be like a pen drill thing. But I've never heard it called a wow stick before. That's super cool. Thank you, agent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might put it on my. I'll put it on my wish list. I'll put it on my Amazon wish list. Stick it on my wish list now. Oh wow! Add to list. There we go. If you do exclamation mark, can someone do exclamation mark Amazon and see if that even works? What's the one that is that the same one? Yeah, pretty much the same one. Wow, that's really cool. Just gonna check. I think that works. Yes, there it is. That's really cool. Right, let's actually show people what it is. So it's just like a pen drill. Has that one got any better pictures on it? No, it's the same kind of thing. Very cool. Should we have a look at the video? I'm going to ask for one for my birthday. Yeah, you could use it to drill a bottle top and put it on your keyring. Wow. £60. That's really cool. And it's USB chargeable. They're really cool. Wow, I like it. What's the white one? What's that? Wait, is there a white one? Or is that just a pencil? I think that's a pencil, isn't it? There's an Arrow Max one as well, which is a little bit cheaper, but it looks a bit chunkier. So cool! Love Rocket. Waha. There we go. How much is that now? Is that one still? No, 606 now. This was, I should have got this just after Christmas. It was 510, I think. Absolute bargain, but it's not bad at 600 now. But I'm going to grab one of these at some point, just not yet. Wow, there we go. So yeah, it is on my list. So I need to keep that list a bit more up to date. Cool. Thank you very much. That's epic. Will it not come down again? It might do, but it was very cheap. Like over Christmas, it was the cheapest it's ever been. So I'm hoping it's. I'm hoping it will drop again at some point, but I'm in no real rush. It's basically a 4K camera, so I've got this is a HD camera, the one that I'm using. Exclamation mark camera if you really want to find out what I use. But it's a 4K camera. It's not a full frame camera, but because it's 4K, it should. Well, I mean, it's a really good Nikon, so it's still going to be really very good quality. But also means I can get the camera slightly further away, which makes filming tutorials and also streaming slightly better, because at the moment it's right in front of my head. You can see it here on the face cam. There's the camera. It's right in front of my head. It's not the cheapest, but it's worth the investment. Agreed. Yeah. I'm going to ask for it for my birthday. That's going to be really cool. It's really good actually. It gives people something to get for my birthday. Because apparently I'm really difficult to buy for. I never knew that. I thought I would be really easy to buy for. Buy me Necrons. You can't do that because I've got all of the Necrons. Right, I think we're ready to glue that on now. I think that's absolutely spot on perfection. And this is where we've got to be very, very careful doing this, because if we put too much on, the glue is going to splodge out and it's going to ruin the nice balance and perfection that we've created. No ultramarines. Because I'm trying not to put too much on. That's better. I can see it there now. Go. There is Castinus Mortis's Inferno pistol. Great news about this. Yes. Honestly, it's about time. Like actually, seriously, it's about time. But that's a brilliant idea. Because yeah, they use very good plastic. This is really good plastic. So it's about time they had some kind of recycling. Brilliant idea, brilliant. I'm glad they sorted it out. I hope they kind of just keep it going, because all the sprues, like I put all the sprues in the plastic recycling bin at home, so it does go for plastic recycling, but having one in store, I think, is a really, really good idea, and it actually goes to a dedicated recycling thing. Right, so let's get recycling like plan sort of thing. They've got a scheme set up for what it's going to do. Into what? It's getting, at the moment, as far as I know, it's getting ground down into small chunks for playground flooring? For the ground for... Oh, fucking hell, that's cool. Castinus Mortis! Let me put my head in. There is my head. This is me. That's fucking cool! It's a proper massive Inferno pistol as well. It's probably a little bit too big, actually. I know I shouldn't say that now, but that's proper cool. Obviously he's going to have to, which is why I wanted to remove that collar a little bit. He needs to be looking down the barrel of the gun. No one's listening. Such a great pose. No, it's like the Governor's Las pistol in that awesome Iron Within damage. Most Inquisitor get yes, exactly, yeah. No, that's why I like the new Cadian stuff, because the Cadian bolt pistols are huge. Like, that's properly massive. That's a proper Inferno pistol, isn't it? That's really cool. I like that a lot. So he's gonna go. Let's see if we can mock him up. So that's gonna go there. Head's gonna go in there. That's gonna go on there. And then just to finish it off, there's the thunder hammer as well. Oh, amazing! As long as we do not have to see playgrounds with the Games Workshop logo. Okay. The lodge we hired last weekend had a 20-foot projector screen. We cast Warhammer Plus to it all weekend. Oh my god, Phases, that's really cool. It's such a great pose. It's good, isn't it? And yeah, that head is so... It's just... That's badass. That's so, I'm sorry, but that's so cool. I can't wait to get this done now. So I need to trim down... Still need to trim down that collar just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I can glue the torso together. Now the last bit is what backpack I use, because the backpack for this guy has got a big inquisitorial eye and loads of like ribbons and everything on it. I don't mind all the ribbons, but I didn't want the inquisitorial eye. I wanted to keep him quite low. So I've just got to find a cool backpack for him. It might be a Sisters of Battle backpack, because they're quite kind of small. Because this isn't like regular power armor, it's just stuff that actually what you could do is you could use the Kazakin backpack. That's not a bad call. Or the, oh my god, we've got loads, haven't we? The Kotias. I need to get Kotias. Yeah, I need to get Kotias. Right, very quickly. I don't think there are any left on the Navy Breaches sprue, because I think you used them all. Oh, no you don't, because there's bits. Oh, maybe you do. I can't see any. Can't see any on here. Where are the backpacks? Oh, there's one backpack there. Oh, so that's just like a... Okay, so it's not a power backpack. The Arbites don't have any backpacks, do they? No. So it's just the Kazakin then. So the Kazakin are here. So that's a Kazakin backpack. That could be quite cool. And then you could put a... Actually, that might be quite cool. So what you could do with the Kazakin backpack is you could use this, and then you could put a vent on this side, one of the Space Marine vents from the or how about just one of these? How big is just one of these? That's too big, isn't it? Skull vents. Hey, Co! You were putting one on 25mm base. This guy? No, this guy's going on 32. This guy's going on a 32. Is that too big? Yeah, it's too big, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, actually. There's the head. There we go. Might put him on a 28. Might put him on a 28. Don't know, is that too big? Or would it be... So what I would do is get the Kazakin backpack and just put like one of those exhaust vents on the side of it to make it a bit unique. Or a skull vent from somewhere. Backpack is too big, yeah. Hey Smedley, how are you doing? Use a skull or a gothic alcove. Let's cut out a Kazakin backpack. There we go, Kazakin backpack. Oh, I need to put a bit of tacky substance in his neck so that my head can stay in. I can't believe I found a head that's me. That's super cool. Oh, it's me. It's me in model form. Faces! You didn't have to do that. That's super kind of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Smedley, welcome back to the crypt, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Thank you, Faces, for that. Let's remove this little bit of tacky substance. Put it on there. Fit that on there. Now that's too small. Fuck's sake. So we need to find one that's between those two. So it might be a Scissors of Battle one then. Or we could use Cypher's backpack. I've got Cypher's backpack somewhere. Or is Cypher's backpack covered in cloak? So you can't see it. Yeah, that's too small now, isn't it? Ah, fuck's sake. I wonder what that would look like. That's too big. Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. I need to change that. I need to change Santa Bert for Easter Bunny Bert. We need to get... Oh! Castinus Mortis is Santa Bert! Oh dear. Too funny. Still funny. Still funny. Right, backpacks. Sisters of Battle. What do these ones look like? They've got roses all over them. That's got an eye on it, which is quite cool. And then some filigree. So the eye is quite good. Obviously you have to cut off. I don't know. It's really difficult, this. None of them seem to be the right size. That's fucking massive. That's so big. That is quite cool, though. He's alright. He's a badass. He's got it. A rather cool backpack. What is it? Don't know whether it's the right size or not. Trying to think if there's any other kind of power pack backpacky thing around anywhere. Our bikes definitely don't have any. Not helping, sorry, it all looks good. I heard that go, I'm swapping it in a sec, give me a second. Just putting the thunder hammer on so that you can see when I swap the thing there.
It's a demonstration of our power.
Demonstration of our power. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Wait till you see this, guys. And this is the power of the torso twist, ladies and gentlemen.
Moron.
I think I have one
In the truck.
in the truck.
This is the power of the torso twist. That's the power of the torso falling off. That's so cool. I can't wait to show that on YouTube. Let's try that backpack then, because I can drop it back in the. Where's the inquisitorial eye? There, it's this one here. So we'll quickly snip this one off. How many backpacks are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's enough. There's actually 6 in here. So if I don't use this one, it's not like I'm worried. So this has got, and the reason why I'm using this one is it's got what looks like it could be an inquisitorial eye on the back of it. So you could almost kind of think that it would be an inquisitor backpack. And also looking at it, it's got exactly the same mounting. It's got exactly the same mounting. Right, now when I put it on, obviously ignore the barbs and things, because they won't be on it. Actually, that's the right size, isn't it? Actually, that's the right size, isn't it? That's actually the right size, isn't it? Damn it. Just remove all the silly pointy things on the top. I might leave the... I'll leave that bit on it. I'll leave that bit on, but I'll just cut all of that off, and there's the eye on the back. It looks as if his lower back is a bit exposed. His lower back? Oh, yeah, it's just blue tack and stuff. Oh, in terms of how it's been positioned, yeah, it's a bit high. There you go. Dr. Funk. I'm the Funk Man. Bee bada bada boom. Bada bada boom. Bee bada bada boom. Blah, 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 blah. I'm the Funk Man. And yeah, on the back I'll like fill in with fill the back with. We'll have some tassels hanging down, some grenades, maybe another book hanging off his thing. Fucking hell, he's cool. He's really cool. That Inferno pistol works, right? It's good, isn't it? Don't know whether the arm is too chunky now. I think it's okay. For sure. Nice. Be right back. Going to check on Andy for 5. Nice one, Faces. Say hello to Andy for me. His back looks really empty. We'll fill it. We'll fill his back in. We'll get some purity seals hanging off and stuff. Yeah, it is a little bit short, isn't it? I mean, should we get? Let me get the his actual backpack. His actual backpack is just massive. I didn't like it. So this is his actual backpack. And I like the I like all the stuff hanging out, so they'll go on. I'll put those on the new one, but I just don't like the eye hanging above his head. It's a bit crap. But I mean, that one's even smaller than the it's even smaller than the Sisters of Battle one. Yeah, it's even smaller than the Sisters of Battle one. But it's got all these. I'll put all those. We'll get loads of cool purity seals and stuff and hang it on the back, because I do like all that and it adds a little bit to the back. But I just didn't like the eye. That's all it was. Whoops. So what do we need to do? We need to trim this collar. So we need to trim the collar back, which we can do now. Actually, we can glue this together, can't we? So now we've done all of this and everything. These two sides can be glued together, because originally I didn't glue it together because it had a hood on it. And obviously once you've got a hood on, you can't paint the face. So I was going to paint the face separately. Purple spot! Oh, purple spot with a Lady B! Thank you very much for the gift sub. No more adverts for Lady B. Thank you, Purple Spot. That's very kind of you. God, we've had a load of subs today. Thank you very much, everybody. You're super, super kind to me today. Super kind to everybody for avoiding adverts and things. Thank you very much. $535 gift subs. Jesus, Purple Spark. Thank you very much. Just seen how many. How many of those were to make me wear an ultramarine hat, though? $534. At least 5 were to make me write people's name on my hand. There we go. So that's that. 534. Yeah. So you agree that we all agree that that is. Now the only thing is that do we just cut the eye off and use that backpack, because then I don't have to put inquisitorial purity seals on another backpack. Do we just use that backpack? I am tempted to cut one of those off and make it a big exhaust, like a larger exhaust from one of those, just on one side, on this side probably. Yes, that's not good. What, the eye? Do I just cut it off though and just use this backpack? That's what I'm thinking now. Just fuck it, cut it off and use the backpack. Nip to Warhammer World tomorrow and get another one. I think I'll probably do that. Look at that, it's 10 o'clock, no wonder I'm tired. Wow. Finish in a minute. Time for bed, yeah, maybe. I'll go and read some more Flight of the Eisenstein. Trim this collar back. Trying to have this collar cutting down at the front and then still going up at the back. We've just got to trim it and make sure it's still thin. Like that, it's got that little collar lip. And then when I put my head in, it's me! And then we can turn that way. So cool. wow, this might be my favourite ever model. Just got to really absolutely nail this arm, make sure that that arm works. Because he's got like rolled up sleeve. Need to make sure that works. I don't know whether it looks too big. I don't know whether this arm looks too big. Where's his other arm? Daz, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. So I don't think it's too big. It's easy to do. We can just cut the glove off and put it on a new arm. That's dead easy. Might be a case of trying to find a Cadian arm. Oh, right. So next week we will be painting Inquisitor Castinus Mortis. He will be finished for then. I'll do a YouTube video on him as well. She's going to be cool as well. I need to sand all that back, get a file and just file that back. Get a nice big chunky one, so that follows that line of the base, which will look quite cool. And she can be jumping over that, which would look great. She needs to go on that base, and we're going to use that backpack and just cut off the eye on his back, because then we end up with and then I don't have to add all of those cool things on. It's just badass. Although I am going to cut off one of those and try and fit one of those on. I think they fit. I think that would look cool. Right, standing on the pipe looked cool too. That. Matthias, thank you very much for the follow. Calidus on the pipe, yeah. So she's part of the Inquisitorial retinue. All my Inquisitorial stuff are going on these void bases because it's supposed to be a boarding party. So I'm very tempted to carry on and put all the Grey Knights on these as well, because the Grey Knights are going to be... I'm going to do some Grey Knights for the Inquisitor for his retinue as well. So I'm very tempted just to carry on and do all the Grey Knights on these bases as well. The only downside to that is that there's lots of Grey Knight Terminators, so they're all going to need to be on the Necromunda 40mm bases. Definitely cooler jumping over. Calidus is awesome, yeah. Brutal win, 4-1, and even caused a fatality at the very end. Poor opponent. Oh, dude. Did I score, Faces? Did he make me score? I'm about to finish as well, Faces. I'm incredibly tired. I've just yawned about 4 times. So we're going to finish off. And also, that's the actual Inquisitor backpack. So I think I'm going to use this one and just cut the horrible eye off it. I'm just going to cut the ugly eye off the top. I mean, it's not ugly, but in context of the model, I think it is. I'll leave all the purity seals on because they look cool, but I'll just cut the eye off. And I was just having a pondering on whether the arm is actually too large a scale. I don't think it is. I think it just needs to sit underneath that shoulder pad a bit better. But because he's got like rolled up sleeves, and this one has got a weird sleeve. I mean, they're both going to need some sculpting because this needs to sit out like that. So this one needs to sit out, and that one needs to sit under. So I'm going to have to remove some material so it fits underneath Oh my word, we got all the subscriptions tonight.
When are you starting to stream BB3?
When am I going to stream Blood Bowl 3? I might stream it tomorrow after Andy's stream. So yeah, I might stream it tomorrow. So it'll be like an 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock stream tomorrow. I might do some Blood Bowl 3. We will see. We'll see. Thank you very much. I've got his tutorial vids to watch tonight on tears and beginner's mistakes. Yeah, they're really good, Faces. I hope you like his thumbnails as well, Faces, because they look rather similar to mine, don't they? I wonder why. Right. So, yes, there we go. Cassinus Mortis, looking badass, absolutely brilliant. I think we've got everything sorted on that. We've got the Death Cult done. We've got the Calidus done. The Rogue Trader, I just need to swap her sword to give her a sword. Give her a pointy sword. I need to drop her in some hot water so that we can bend that, so that that's loading up her pistol again, which is quite cool. Yeah, she's obviously had her torso twist. If you have a look, she's had a lovely torso twist. Because it's great. Yeah. Right. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and maybe some pasta or something. And I'm just going to rest and unwind and read some more of Flight of the Eisenstein. So let's see. Is Shay still on? Shay is still on. Shall we go and raid Shay? Let's go because I don't get to raid Shay very often because she's rarely on. So we shall raid Shay. Yeah, if you can please drop me a follow on YouTube. And if you like the video you're watching, just drop me a comment. It makes really good stuff for the algorithm and things. And there will be more videos coming out next week. There's definitely going to be a Golden Demon one. There's probably going to be a build time lapse of me doing the Typhon, because I'll record that tomorrow while I'm building it, because that should be quite good fun. We'll do that one like really zoomed out, so you've got like the whole idea and things. I need to clean my thumb for that though. I don't want to have a dirty thumb in that video. And then I want to do a update once I've got Castinus Mortis finished and I've got that arm sorted out. So once he's all done, we'll do an update on that as well. Right, thank you very much everybody. Please, if you are not already following Shay when we dive over there, please drop her a follow. She's a really good friend of mine. She's over in Canada land. She's absolutely fantastically lovely. Yeah, check out a few videos, YouTube videos after. Thank you, Whiskey. Yeah, definitely check out the boarding the one I linked, the boarding parties list ideas, and also the narrative gaming, because those are the two which have led into this inquisitorial stuff, and you'll see why I get excited about things. Right, take care everybody, have a lovely time over at Shay. She's absolutely fantastic, and I will see you all on Monday. Bye bye.